Hmm. Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Right. Hold on. I just got to add some things. Right now. Good morning, everyone. SoFi looking good. I like the volume. I do not like the chart. There's some room there. Morning. How's the apartment search going? It's going okay. We're gonna see 10 billion today. Unlikely. Doma got pumped this weekend. I'll look at it. Tom Tom. That's kind of interesting. What the fuck is this? Huh. Options are cheap and pre-market volume's nuts. So, you know what? Let's check that out. That might be like a fun morning thing. It's just another SPAC. How was Dune? I I kind of got to watch it. I had to watch it on my phone. It was complicated. Wait, what? Let's put it on the watch list. That's ridiculous. Is that in fucking pre-market? All right. Oh, I want to put this on here too. GameStop forming a pre-market cup and handle. Not even intraday, guys. What's going on in today's hearing? Big G, did you want to say something there, or just thanks for being a Cornichon, dude? Oh, the IEX debate? Who gives a shit? It's not even pertinent. There's nothing to do with GameStop. I mean, it does, but just slightly. Thoughts on TFT set 6? Haven't seen it. You're getting conspiracy theory adverts now. Awesome. Good for it. I have options now. Actually, Jamie has some gamma exposure today and tomorrow, right? So we may see a little upside. Maybe just nothing like super significant. Was that a Fig Newton? No, it was Strawberry Walks into a Bar from Trader Joe's. It's kind of like a Fig Newton. Like a long Fig Newton. A long Newton. Thanks, C-Mill. I assume Jimmy is just going to max pain and then flat the rest of the week. Are we significantly below max pain right now? I didn't even check this morning. I should have. Yeah, not HBO Max. God damn it. Max pain's at 175. So when are you getting rid of your 1019s? If I don't see any significant price action by tomorrow, by end of day tomorrow, Mitch. Yeah, 180. Well, I think we'll hit the top of that wedge from the daily DD. Likely we can hit the top of that wedge, and that's between 190 188 for the next couple days. Don't forget tomorrow's still the third fail date, right? So I still expect some volatility through that period. I'm not looking for it to be super significant now. But I do expect there to be some price action. I love two bacon sisters. Max pain is the price at which the most options expire out of the money. God damn it. That didn't fill. See, this is the problem with synthetic shorting, is then it has to go back up. $172.69. Come on, we can do it. Next fail day is the 28th, not the 26th. No, the 26th is the fail date. The 28th is the settlement window. Okay, nothing crazy there. I don't need to worry about that. Ah, son of a bitch. My order didn't fill. That's annoying. Oh, thank you. If someone were to buy you an option for your birthday, would you be happy with a December 3rd 180? Nah, it's not the worst. Yeah, I'd be very happy with February goals. If you guys haven't read my weekly DD, I suggest you do. It's very bullish. It's my most bullish DD to date. This is looking pretty good. We'll see. Opening volume's decent for a change. Not amazing, but pre-market volume was really high. That's bad. Oh, I don't like that. So that failed. Bull flag. Nope. Shorting. Goddamn son of a bitch. That was fun. Spy coming down. Hard. Damn. Spy coming down real hard. Okay. Do not like that. Ooh, everything's gonna have nice entries. Is this the crash? I don't know. That's it, they covered. Yeah, probably. I can check in a minute. Save us, Wu-Tang. I'm seeing some NASDAQ orders, but mostly retail ones. Looks like a lot of OTC, NYSE, ARCA, EDGX, BZX. There's definitely like a chunk of NASDAQ orders, though. Spy to 469 today. This doesn't look good. I'm not gonna lie. Tip to pick up options on sale. I meant relatively. It doesn't look good for the spy. Cat is more tied to the Dow. Here, this is the ED help stream. So you're seeing, it's too early to tell. We need to wait till 9:45. First correction zone starts at 4:45. Ew. Jimmy's still dropping. Yeah, 23andMe is looking good. VIX moving up. Did you play the Market Open song? I didn't. I forgot. Sorry, I was really focused on stuff. Where is it? There it is. Hmm. Cat, not a lot of volume today. EMD's starting to come down. There we go. Why RSS will become obsessed with the Wu-Tang Clan? I am not sure. Something to do with tweets and like now the NFT isn't a dividend, it's the Wu Clan, like the unreleased Wu-Tang Clan album, I guess. I don't know. A good weekend for you too. Oops. That's not what I wanted. What the hell just happened? It's made the most sense out of all the crackpot theories up until this point, I guess. Hey. Alright, that's gonna bounce. That was the Most annoying $4 I've ever made. Um, Acti cross back over on the daily. Yeah. Do not want any calls for tomorrow. It's like 100 cheaper. Let's see if they can drive the price down. I'll laugh so hard if all the tweets are just random. I think I enjoy the fact that like we'll never know. Putang chair cone. Assessment of this. It looks like it's bouncing back. It's got like a pretty solid bounce. So let's say short hedge funds somehow managed to avoid MOASS via crime or just surviving barely. This January, what would that mean via the cycles? The January 2023 would become our next highest chance for it. Not necessarily. That depends on what our floor is going into the quarter after, right? I mean, like, if we hit like 600 and don't come down in January and then move into like late February at that price point, obviously the upside potential is still significant. Do you expect anything with the Citadel court hearing? No. I don't even know why people would be all that interested in it. I guess it's something to do. What's up, Zakire's wife? Steel companies are all up almost 4% already this morning. Was there news on the infrastructure bill I didn't hear? None that I heard. I feel like if there was bullish news on the infrastructure bill, we wouldn't have seen the market drop. The term is used for bad advice. Really, I've always heard the hair of the dog being used as like a hangover cure. Only infrastructure news is that Manchin met with Biden in his Delaware home. Interesting. Why isn't Biden living in the White House? Okay, never mind. Why are we roller coastering today? I don't know. Volatility, man. Girlfriend fell asleep an hour into Dune. Did you finish it? Thoughts? I did finish it. It was good. But I didn't really get to see as much of it as I wanted to, or I didn't get to watch it the way I wanted to. I had to watch it on my phone. It was the whole situation was bullshit. I need to watch it again. Somehow UVXY is actually down this morning. I mean, the SPY only dropped like $1, and now it's back. It's more bullish than ever. You think brokers such as eToro that don't allow transfers actually buy shares? I mean, probably, right? Because they want it on their books. Like that whole idea is kind of ridiculous. Like they're a brokerage. Of course they want the asset on their books. What do you they're not just gonna like hold your cash instead of a share. Tune on your phone is criminal. It was. I mean, my phone is like 2K and 120 hertz, but still, it wasn't right. In on me looking good. It does look good. Ooh, look at AMD. Not yet. Rally harder. Son of a bitch. I haven't put my spread in yet. I don't know how I feel about that or that. What's AMC doing? Weird shit. The fuck is that? I think Visa's gonna rip more. That's later. Oof. Facebook coming back. Cat's looking good. Hey, I made all my money back from my options losses on GameStop this morning. Yeah, a bunch of them. Leopold. Literally got a phone call as a that happens to me so much, Kai. When I try to trade in the morning, like when I'm going to the bathroom, I'll always get phone calls when I'm putting in orders, like car warranty phone calls. If you guys don't trade on the toilet in the pre-market, I don't know what you're doing with your lives. Mm, no, not saculon. I don't. Risk is far more variable in options than it is on stock. Hmm. Trading on the toilet gives new meaning to pump and dump. I don't know. I think I was just looking at something with 5 minute candles. Hmm. I must set a stop limit on these at like 475. Oh. I'm once again asking you to drop a like. Oh yeah, if you guys can like the stream, huge help. Thank you. Do you think a smaller short hedge fund will tap out before November 24th? Maybe. Ooh, I'm going to move my order up. So what am I doing? I am following the price action with a stop limit. Which just filled. Ew. I did not like that test. I wonder if Spotify is going to have shitty earnings. Do we have a Freg emoji? I think there might be one on the Discord. What did those fill at? Oh, so that was pretty good. Fantastic. Joe Rogan single-handedly shoots Spotify to the moon. No, from a technical standpoint, Spotify looks pretty good. Fucking Tesla at 950. It's the best. What a great stock. How much are 970s right now? I guarantee it tests again. Jesus Christ. Fuck that. Oh, speaking of which. Okay, not that much arbitrage for GME. Came so close the other day. Sorry if I'm missing your questions, guys. I'm just trying to actively trade. Which what do you expect from the AMD earnings? I expect them to not be that great. Dance of the jungle. PC sales over the last quarter have been down pretty significantly. The problem is that the sentiment on AMD is always very strong. So and they like to announce big forward-looking points, and so I think there's a chance it dips. It's hitting all-time highs recently. Um, but because of that sentiment, I feel like that needs to be like that prediction needs to be hedged. So I'm kind of looking at like a bear favored straddle. IEX is now a directed trade option for Fidelity's ATP. Awesome. Visa turning around. Oh, wait. When are their earnings? Tomorrow? So this is still kind of holding. I think it's going to break. It looks good. I'm very excited about Visa right now. Visa has earnings, obviously, this week. Also, there's just nothing quite like having variable interest rate debt on the books when you're about to get hammered by inflation. Why are you actively trading? You're supposed to be busy stealing money from us. Oh, yeah, about that. Sorry. Dude, the crazies were out in force last night. Should I roll my Palantir 25C for 30C? Probably not. No. You should just make money on it. I've been selling 30Cs on Palantir for weeks, and I don't think it's ever hit it. Yeah. I would not trust it to do so now. Like, enjoy the ride. The rip is sweet, but if you're in on a 25, stay with that. That's nice. Yeah, I have a couple of Visa calls for 235 for Friday. No, inflation's broadening. What's the variable interest rates? Tropical Thunder Splash. Do you have a credit card? I even sent you my social security number. Why do I still have money? Hertz ordered 100,000 Teslas. Is that the reason for the Tesla boom today? It could be. That's a big order, but I don't think Tesla makes any profits off selling cars. I, as far as I know, none of their models are profitable yet. But I guess revenue is what they care about in that scenario. Do you ever day trade the SPY? All the time. I would say I trade the SPY more than any other stock. I don't do it when I'm streaming generally because you have to be in and out very quickly. WeBull's not the best software for trading the SPY. I don't think. I much prefer to use IBKR. But when I open IBKR and the stream's up, I get issues. So on both platforms, which actually is probably because I have an AMD video card and there's like a issue with the driver. Tesla has 25% margin on every car they sell, dude. I mean, that just means people are going to jailbreak their Teslas. For zero DT SPY plays, how long do you hold calls, puts? I mean, if they're profitable, not very long. Tesla 30% margin. Analyst upgraded and 100K from Hertz. So big today. 1K this week, if not today. Maybe. You say switched into video cards? Like, that's a real thing. Victor. Or, Dan's. Dan's liked my dumpling. Jailbreaking Teslas is already a thing. Makes sense. I think Teslas are cars for Apple people. What charting do you use for IBKR? TradeStation? You can use TradeStation. TradeStation's solid. Do you not think Tesla is a good long-term hold? No. But if you can sell it at $1,000 a share, awesome. They have $1 billion of Bitcoin at like 52,000 a coin. So they're a little hedged. Palantir is similar. They bought a bunch of gold. I do find it interesting that the guys that have data on literally everything chose to buy gold over Bitcoin. I got a brand new Tesla for my girlfriend. Pretty good trade, ask me. Thank you, Woo Dan Clam. BTC volatile as fuck. Yeah. It's moving back up. And I'm back in it. I'm back in my half a Bitcoin. I'm just going to make $5,000 a week off of Bitcoin until it stops doing this. Remember that the CEO of Palantir is crazy in a good way. He's just crazy. 3090s or $4,500. Jesus Christ. But it doesn't really matter how far ahead they are of other EV manufacturers because like companies like Toyota and shit have so much cash on hand that they can easily like get out ahead of Tesla in a short period of time. Like it would take them maybe a year to roll out and manufacture on a far greater scale. I think the biggest advantage Tesla has versus other auto manufacturers is the whole dealership thing. Again, Tesla can sell direct and retain profits as opposed to selling through a distributor. They don't have the same battery technology, though. You don't know that, actually. But Tesla has a cool CEO. Really? Because last I looked, Toyota was buying up mining rights for lithium. And doesn't that other company have like the nickel salt battery tech? Like that one that takes like a super long time to charge but has a range of like 1,200 miles? To assume that Tesla will just never have competition is ridiculous. But is the Toyota CEO tweeting Doge memes? So that doesn't really matter. Didn't Tesla share their IP? Probably some of it. You say share their IP, but that sounds like PR speak for released shit that they couldn't patent. IX now infidelity. Cool. Well, I'm up 14,000% on my Tesla shares, so I'm happy. See, that's what I'm talking about. I owned Tesla a long time ago, and I sold not that long ago. I'm not saying there's no money to be made on Tesla. There absolutely is. A lot of the money I have in GameStop is from the Tesla squeeze. Would you ever move to Puerto Rico to avoid cap gains? I've thought about it. Probably not. You're like Patrick Swayze from Roadhouse. You just move from squeeze to squeeze, and I didn't educate anybody on the Tesla squeeze. Oh, you mean when a stock actually squeezes? You know, most people in professional finance would argue with you and say that GameStop has squeezed multiple times. Going from, you know, $40 to 350 or, you know, 148 to 350 is not normal, right? And for me it just hasn't run enough, right? But there's nothing normal about this stock. That's just totally organic price movement. I mean it it hasn't truly squeezed, right? Well, the short's never covered, right? So you've never gotten a short squeeze. But it's run up for other reasons. My boomer dad thinks it's retail pumping and dumping it. Well, according to the SEC, that's exactly what it is. Jimmy is not a good trader. No. Retail trading 200 million volume in a day. Ew. It's going to go all the way down, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, that's not so bad. Baba's pulling back. Ooh. Interesting. I wonder why. It's China. GameStop actually looks pretty decent today. I can't complain about this. What's the 23andMe play here? Up. Up. They're acquiring Lemonade Health. And no one ever went broke selling Viagra. So price targets and all that are over in Pickles Picks and the Billionaires Club if you guys want to check it out. SCCV Citadel, United States Court of Appeals to the GC Circuit Court. No, I'm not gonna watch it. It's just about fucking payment for order flow and IEX routing. He was a part of the Wall Street Bets Forum. Yeah, I'm aware. He's also a criminal and a piece of shit. Although I guess he stole money from rich people, so who cares? But he also stole money from poor people. If the entire market switched to a decentralized exchange system, would DRS be pointless? It's a crypto exchange. Interesting. Looks like Credit Suisse is trying not to go to jail this time. Maybe this whole thing's just like a long play by Credit Suisse to exact revenge for all the times that they've been the scapegoat for illegal activity in Wall Street. How do you play Bitcoin? Buy low, sell high. How much stream time today have you carved out to look? Here's my biggest problem with the matching hoodie thesis, Fluffiosa, is that what kind of billionaire wears the same sweater twice? The best kind. He just got that out of his 500 square foot black hoodie closet. I mean, I don't know anyone rich who wears the same clothes more than once. Like my old boss used to throw his like tailored shirts in the trash when they were dirty. Like he'd spill coffee on himself and throw his shirt out, like a $200 tailored button up. And that wasn't like unusual. I've seen lots of rich people do that. Like also when their shit's dirty, they just give it to their assistant to have it dry cleaned and they don't see it again for like months. I wear the same jeans for weeks. You take those shirts out of the trash and take them to the dry cleaners? No. They didn't fit me. He was a fat fuck. Does it make me rich if I throw $200 away on options? No. You're doing it wrong. You're throwing the money away the wrong way. I know really rich people from the VR space and they don't dress fancy at all. I also still have t-shirts from high school I still wear, but because I like them. Sourcing engineered. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. Let me get a thing going here.
I want to be a Dillionaire so freaking bad.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themes, fuckers, not a cult, no.
That lined up really well, didn't it?
Suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Eric, when you hit it big, are you gonna join the Island Boys? No. You're expecting more action this week, 26th, 28th. I was expecting a small amount of action this morning, which we kind of saw, and then maybe tomorrow morning. Now Fidelity are allowing IX. Can we expect a significant increase in IX orders, or is retail just buying negligible? Retail buying is negligible. How do you get your clothes to last that long? I don't know. They just did. I have like a few t-shirts that I had in high school still. Don't get me wrong, they're fucking trashed, but they're wearable. You see what hedge funds are going to do? They keep shorting every move up. So in the next few weeks, they're probably going to let it rip to 200. Let's sit there for a few days to get paper hands to fold. That's possible. Yeah. I don't think so. I think they're going to try to suppress the price as much as possible going into November. From chant to beat drop. I'm ready to get hurt again. Good for you, Britain. Me too. I don't feel bad for AMC bag holders anymore, but then again, I sold at 72. I can't believe people aren't more jacked about my weekly DD. Did you guys not see everything? I put all the pieces of the fucking puzzle together. The pieces are all there. Moonwind? Whoa. What? No fucking way. Moonwind. Seriously? Bro. After 6 months, you've become a billionaire? Untold gains from following my DD to profits on your covered calls? Guys, this is a day to remember. Great. Now I have to paperhead my billionaire status. Guys, watch out and don't listen to Moonwind in the Billionaires Country Club. I guarantee he's not going to offer a lot of great advice. Moonwind, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiends, fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Okay, so I can see how somebody might get the idea that we would be a cult, but I think if you just hear me out, I'll lay out some reasons right here. Lady VWAP gets praised, so the stock gets a raise. Gurg leads us and feeds us with entertainment for days. We don't got great Kool-Aid, so it can't be a cult.
We get a Moonwind's Picks channel on the Discord so we know what not to buy.
Just some pickle fiends, fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
We can't be a cult. It's impossible. We still have to pay our taxes. Yeah.
That's it. It's complete. If I've convinced Moonwind to become a member, I think I might actually be a YouTuber now. The poorest FOMO. Moonwind's never been a poor. He's just been a cheap. Maybe I can get the Wu-Tang Clan to write the next Pickle song. Auto-tune pitch should follow GME price action. Thoughts on skills? Up 10% today. SKLs. Ooh. I mean, you're late. That's my initial thought. Probably would have been really good if you owned it Friday, but it's only up like $1. Not super impressed with that. The options above 11 aren't, like, the OI isn't crazy. So there's not a lot of open interest here. There is, however, on November 19th. Interesting. But 12 looks weak. So this could get locked up at 12 for a while if it continues to run. I don't know what they do. Actually, you know what? November 12th at 12 isn't bad. Yeah, it might have some potential. Wait for some consolidation, though. This is too strong of a movement. Visa about to break out? I hope so. It looks good. Will you please not talk during the song? Don't tell me what to do on my stream, Nedog. So now I'm not as good as Wu-Tang? Well, I figured you guys could, like, do a featuring, like Ben D. Shaft featuring RZA. You know? I've inadvertently paper-handed my pigeon whale status. I am shamed. President Darth Dan, it's fine. As long as it was inadvertent and not a continuing thing. Are you still in the pigeon whale channel? There's a 3-day grace period. Before you get fed to the pores. RZA? Like RZA. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really listen to the Wu-Tang Clan. The whole ninja Bruce Lee thing has never been my style. Understood, Breath Dan. Take care of your shit. Sanjeet! Good day to Pickler. How is it going? Hope we're having a nice weekend and good morning. We're wishing happy days from the colleagues to Pickler friends. Best regards, Sanjeet from New Delhi. Sanjeet, thank you so much for joining us today. Is appreciated. We're glad to have you here. And best regards from us to you and your colleagues. Somewhere in here I have the Sanjeet song. I don't know where it is. Yeah, this I gotta download shit. There it is. Daily Sanjeet song. Let's go.
Sanjeet's in the house, Sanjeet from New Delhi. When GameStop moves, his friends will be jelly. The rest of his country is sleeping sound, but he blesses Pickles channel because the profits abound. He turns on the stream without even looking, just to see what Chef Gherkin's got cooking. For him, it's a 2 a.m. power hour. Sanjeet's gonna make the short hedge funds cower.
The things they do in here are kind of ridiculous. The spy failed to test at 454. Are you waiting until end of November? No, probably by February's before November. Please stop. Cat woke up. That's what I like to hear. Fantastic. I'm gonna go. Buy some on here too. What kind of other market events take place? Would we still have to wait until next year? What if other market events take place? Like a crash? I mean, yeah, okay, so I'm not saying there aren't other possible catalysts. I'm just saying that's likely the biggest one. It's the only one we have confirmation of, right? In the data. Sure, all kinds of other crazy shit could happen in between now and then. But now and then isn't that far away. What age were you when you got into trading? College years or after? I first started getting kind of interested in it after college, a couple years after college. And Spotify is not liquid. There's not seem to be many February options available, and they cost a heck of a lot. Yeah, not yet. There'll be more, and they'll be slightly cheaper. What do you think about the whole you will be left out if you don't DRS? Sounds silly. Some people can't. So, like, what, they're just fucked? Is that the idea behind that? Like, people in Europe and shit, they can't DRS? Just fuck them, right? That's absurd. Brian Ritchie? There's brokerages you cannot DRS from. Better late than never. Saji. End of week, Tesla at 1,000? Sure, why not? Do you think IBKR is a trustworthy broker? Planning on moving my shares away from Digiro. Probably more trustworthy than Digiro? Digiro? I don't know what the fuck it's called. But they had some issues back in January with IB. I don't really hold any of my GameStop and IBKR. Tick by tick, some trades are highlighted. What's that about? Oh, those are just ones that fell between the bid and ask. Or they're non-block orders? No, just between the bid and ask. Yeah. Can we sell CCs on Moon's Billionaire membership? Maybe. Your link to the weekly DD down below links to last week's DD. We try to fix that. It shouldn't. I thought I changed it. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Oh, I see. There we go. That should fix it. Any brokerages you recommend for people from Europe? Might be. I don't know anything about European brokerages. Lars, sorry. If you ask in the Discord, maybe somebody can help you. Tomorrow's the last day for GameStop to yeet out of the DTCC, according to prospectus. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. What's this doing? Visa consolidating. SPY coming back up. SPY gonna go to new all-time highs? What's his previous all-time high? Oh, it's so close. Guys. The SPY is about to get high. Yeah, IBKR got up to some buy button shenanigans, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't nobody really was as bad as Robinhood. Who made the Sanjeet song? That was Terran for Hire. Thoughts on AMD? Questionable. Hey Steve, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream is over. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
want to be a billionaire so freaking bad. Praise you up, but hashtag not a cult.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Thoughts on MX? Who was Spy all-time high song? Okay, you can't just have a song for every market event, all right? Magna chip. Kind of just looks like Wyckoff. This might fail or enter like an accumulation period. Doesn't look super great, at least to the upside. Maybe if it fails its test here. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's got some room. But just to like 20 before it hits resistance. I bought Spy 453s for end of week on the drop this AM. Liking this move. Nice, Visceral. What if you just turned on auto tune every once in a while, saying things like all time high, and it will be a song? That's what I do. I don't have auto tune. Wait, why am I so gigantic? There we go. That's better. Too big. Sorry, guys. My ego was running away from me. What formation would you call the daily GME? It did an up, down, sideways. Crypto's all up except Doge. Standard. Doge going to $100. Tell that to my nigh unlimited Dogecoin because it would love to hear it. Should have sold at 70. God damn it. A kid you haven't got sure makes a lot of noise. Get a sock and stuff it in his mouth. That would be abusive. I bought some Emmy. Good selling target at 15, or should it go higher? I think you'll be very lucky if it goes to 15, Muhammad. I would be looking slightly like kind of around like 1250 maybe. 15's a bit of a push. Up 400% on Shiba. Nice. I'm up a lot on Doge. It's just not like as much as I want to be. No, but I'm not acknowledging anything, Cool Daddy. What happened to GameStop? There it is. Hey, my Visa calls are back to 0. This is fantastic. I managed to buy at the literal current peak of SHIB. There's so many things wrong with that statement, Nutsaculon. It's a Scottish thing. Sounds like it. I bought Doge at 0.002 when I was drunk, and like way more of it than I ever should have bought. Did you win the lease negotiations yesterday? They're ongoing. I'm destined to be a bag holder. Chase the dumps. Let's go. What's up, all? Did we moon? Did we win moon? Got it. Drink trading's the best way to trade. Spy 455 today? Why not? Wait, didn't somebody buy the dip? Wasn't that you, Nutsaculon? Spy all-time high forever. That's actually how it works. Where's this sell-off from? That's completely unreasonable. Why would you sell cat? Better than whoever bought TWAC at 175, which was more than one person. You're buying at 172-ish to get your 69 shares at 169.69? Maybe. That's something I could consider. Thoughts on crypto staking instead of a savings account? Probably more profitable. Algo is 8 to 10 on Binance. It's pretty good. Anytime someone tells me about their savings account, I feel physically ill. Preferred crypto trading platform. Tough one. It depends on like for like altcoins and stuff. I don't really trade those. I just trade Bitcoin. I used to use Binance. I've used uh Kraken in the past. I like Kraken a lot. If you had to pick one hype train to jump on, which would you pick? DRS or Wu-Tang? I would pick my hype train. Doesn't trade altcoins. Owns 6 quadrillion SHIB. That's not accurate. But I do own a fuck ton of Doge. How much do I have? I sold a little bit of it. I have 480,000 Dogecoins. Do you have a Doge wallet tip address? I don't. The last thing in the world I want is more Dogecoin. It's never going back to 70 again. And now I'm just bag holding it. Yeah, I think I bought like $1,000 with. I was drunk in Vegas, and my friend was like, "Dude, you gotta buy some Dogecoin." And I was like, "Why?" And he's like, "For the memes." And I was like, "All right." And so I bought Dogecoin. You should be at the forefront of the Doge to $1 shill. I mean, I hope it goes to $1, so I can dump it and leave a bunch of other people bag holding. And 2 million Doge paper headed for $1,000 profit. At least you made money on yours. I need SHIB to go to a penny. Good luck. Actually, I mean, it probably has a better shot than Doge. You plan to dump Visa before earnings? Probably, yeah. Which is when? Oh, I forgot. God damn it. I might dump one before earnings and then hold the other. Visa earnings are tomorrow night. I don't know. Maybe I'll hold Visa through. I kind of feel pretty bullish on Visa right now. Hey, my calls are up. What's happening? Oh, it's rallying. It's coming back. Nope. Nope. I shouldn't have looked at it. What's a good entry point for GME this week? Now? Later, probably in the week? I don't know. Max Payne's at 175, so we could close the week out around that price. But I think over the next several weeks, there'll be opportunities to buy GameStop at a discount. Like below 170. Probably even today. I need Snap to go back to 60. Are we just talking about things we're bag holding now? One of these days, my UWMC will be worth more than $7. If someone wanted to play potential price action on 11/24, would they buy December calls close to the 24th or just February to cover the entire November-January window? Why not both? So I think we're going to go up in November and then kind of stay up, right? Hold on. I got to turn on my Epic Pen. So I think, yeah. So I think we're going to hit here and go up. And then we may trade flat a little bit through here, but then we're going to go up again into these ETF leaps. And then up more through here and then up a bunch there. So there will be an entry opportunity likely here, but here's the problem. If they roll the futures contract or try to, then it's just going to go like that. Right? Which means that November 24th, you'll never be able to like equitably buy into options again after that point, which is kind of a huge risk, right? Because IV is just going to be through the fucking roof if we cross 250. So, yeah, I plan on buying everything somewhere in this window for January and November. And then I'll buy weeklies week by week. I'll clip it. Not a lot of people in here today. SPY all-time high. Nice. Visa coming up. Shit, now I kind of want to sell. No. Faith in the thesis. I'm up like 10% though. Citadel appeal will be thrown out. What do you think about going heavy at the... But I thought payment for order flow was an expense for Kenny. And that he would gladly not have to pay that. Not a lot, probably because your weekly DD is bullish for January. That doesn't mean we can't make a bunch of money for options for January, though. Don't be greedy. It's not greedy, right? It's just that I think AMC is Visa is gonna break to the upside of this like current formation. Like at least like 237 that's like my target, right? So I'm not gonna sell early. Ooh, cat looking real good. Let's go. What's up, Grandpa John? It cost me $1,000 to rob a bank. That sounds expensive. You shouldn't do that. Things going downhill since you changed to a music channel. I disagree, Bones. But I already made like fucking $400 on GameStop today. Just because we're trading sideways till January doesn't mean there's not money to be made, right? My 29 cat contracts would love some VUP. Give it a minute. It's not a quick... Cat's not a fast boy. Are you day trading GME? Options. It's ME, a fast boy. It can be. It's volatile. It's consolidating. It should break up again. It looks good. Can they cover the November options roll expiry before the 24th? Potentially. Cat has a governor on the throttle. Yeah, it's me, BK. I bought 175s earlier. Sold them at a loss, and then I bought 175s again on the dip and sold them up like 100, not 100%, it was like 40% up, I think. So I don't like the idea of buying puts on GameStop outside of like earnings. Because like earnings, you're just stealing money from Citadel or whatever because they're going to tank the price anyway. But the rest of the time, like anything that's going to drive GameStop's price down, I really don't agree with. The real MVP and all the haters and shills are just proof of that. Thanks for all the time you put into everything in the community. I'm sorry people suck. Thank you, Hales. I appreciate that. It's okay. I can deal with sucky people. I've been waiting on additional beauty tips for months. Did you not miss my facial cleansing one? Or did you miss my facial cleansing one the other day? I had a really good one for facial cleansing. I should have clipped it. Do you algo trade your Bitcoin? Where would you start if you did? Also, your weekly DD predicting MOASS is amazing. Thank you, Destroy the Beast. It was. It's bullish as fuck. I'm super excited. And no, I don't algo trade my BTC. I have a computer program that does limit sells for me, but that's it. Can we make Hales a mod so her husband loves you even more? That would be amazing. No, Hales is far too busy with her, like, 7 semen demons or whatever she has. I feel like Cat's picking up some volatility. Nope, that's a lie. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, well, I missed Spotify. How do you feel that you and several other people got to the same place but using different paths on the November and January potential? Great. I haven't seen anybody say much about January yet, but I think we're closer to having proof vis-a-vis like variance swaps and what's actually driving like the price action. Plus 35% today. On what, Magnus? What is a variance swap? Oh boy. Well, there will be a DD on it at some point. Snap leveraged. Ugh. What was the play there? Like a bounce? One of the top posts was a comment about them performing a fake out breakout again. Do you think this is true that we'll soon reverse and break up to the log chart 1-year wedge? No. I don't think we'll break out of that wedge until we start to squeeze. I feel like you hate my EA earnings play. I don't, do I? Before Jimmy, did you know about all the ways SI was hidden on stocks? I knew a couple, but they've definitely forged some new ground in regards to GameStop. Like I knew about like rolling out FTDs and hiding short positions on like 13Fs and stuff, like standard things, but I mean also like short interest was never something I really focused on. And I don't think it really became relevant until after the COVID crash when everyone just decided to go short everything. Yeah, Fidelity apparently has IEX now. What's your opinion on me? It looks good for a move to the upside right now. That's on Activision. I hate them. I made a bunch of money shorting them like a month and a half ago. Inverse Head and Shoulders, GME, 15-minute. Let's check it out. Maybe. Tomorrow, don't get me wrong, tomorrow still looks good for a breakout. I just don't think it's going to be that significant, you know? Fuck, Spotify ripped. Jesus Christ. It's up $5 already? $6? Oh, I totally punted the entry on that. Ooh. Guys, look, it's a technical formation. Nice. All right, who can name this technical pattern? Eighth Steve, very good. Now, what type of pattern is it? It's an ascending triangle. It's not an intraday cup and handle. Stop it. It's or a prideful chicken. Continuation, very good. And it's entered from the upside, meaning it is. Come on, someone could do it. Bullish, very good. And what supports an ascending triangle? Thank you. Well, yes, higher lows, which means a uptrend, which can also be seen on the EMAs. Whale teeth. Exactly. I'm gonna update Reddit. Where's Stefan? I don't know. I haven't drawn him. QWERTY, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream's over. Let me get you a chant going, bruh.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad. Crazy rapper, hashtag not a cult.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just
Hey,
some
dude, I
pickle
was
fiends,
pretty high when I
fuckers,
made my
not a
comment
cult,
last
no.
night.
Like
For
them
sure, man.
AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
I want you to know that listening to you every day helps my seemingly ever-increasing anxiety. Awesome, Claw Range. Basically impossible for retail to be represented due to high-frequency trading. Citadel's literally and figuratively closer connection to the markets. Yeah. That's why I buy things that I think will move, not things that are moving. Jamie put out a tweet saying to basically buy today because it's time. I think his charting combined with yours and futures leaves some hopium open for this week. Like I said, I think we could test like 190 this week. 188, 190. If you guys saw the TA from yesterday, here, let me pull it up. So I'll just show you guys. So this, I think we've already started to see like a little bit of a bounce here, but I could see us moving up and testing like up here. Like that intersection of the upper resistance on this wedge and our long-term trend line, which is here. I'd really love to see us bounce back into that long-term trend and kind of shift this wedge upwards, but we'll see how that goes. What do you think about puts on Logitech? Might not actually be bad. It's not a play I'm super interested in, but I do agree it has some potential given the supply issues and lower PC sales for last quarter. Yeah, I've never been to Asia. I'd love to. Unicross. Ooh, 6-month flexing on the pores message. 6 months of pickle related fun. Thank you so much, Unicross. I appreciate the membership, man. Is that mother of all wedges? Not really. Are you talking about the blue one? No, this blue one's just like a shorter term. This goes back to like August. I don't like that fucking giant log wedge. I think that's just garbage. I think we have like an ascending triangle because we have the same upper resistance every time. And if this fail continues, this will probably be our newer long-term trend at this lower support. But I do think there's a possibility we can bounce back into the triangle, which kind of ends right around January 13th. So as long as TradingView doesn't delete my TA again, then that should hold up. Can you clip that too? Yeah, I guess so. I feel like these clips don't really turn out that great. Like we still have like a BBKC squeeze and like we're looking good for like a breakout. I just don't think it's going to be that strong. So wedges tend to consolidate, right? So they'll either have like higher lows and lower highs, or they'll be like that or like that, and that would be like and then ascending triangles have the same upper resistance, right? And they're a continuation pattern. So they trade like they consolidate, but it's same high, lower lows. And since GameStop's lows are in fact, or higher lows, GameStop's lows are in fact higher over the course of this whole thing. I think the ascending triangle is far more accurate than like the giant consolidating wedge. We are consolidating, but our highs are all right at like our volume traded high is 300 across all the events, including last January. Like we didn't trade that much volume over 300 last January. JC, thank you so much. Bullish, absolutely. You think SPY is just consolidating before running more? Possibly. What's it looking like? Yeah, SPY's just triple topping at its all-time high. It does this. It'll probably break down and then test again. Cat triangle. This one? You could start from here, but the support is here, right? That's the bounce. So if you went down here, I guess you have like that, but the support side is strong. Like there's more volume traded here on this bounce. And so that's why I chose to draw it there. Which is also, you know, more accurate with this volatility drop that we saw. Also holding that same support line. It kind of trends with that EMA 60. You can use your EMAs to kind of angle your wedges and figure out where your like your moving averages supports are. So I've had the Not a Cult song stuck in my head the last 3 days, and I accidentally sang it aloud around some friends, and I'm pretty sure they're all concerned about my mental state now. It's okay. We still like you. You just need to withdraw from socializing with people outside of this not a cult environment. Do daily contracts lose their value after 1 p.m.? It's constant. Theta decay is a constant thing. It's not like, it doesn't have like, it happens faster as time goes on. I guess a better way to view it would be like that. I have a theory that Pythagoras sort of loved the stock market. Maybe. Yeah, I've cut off everyone who doesn't physically live with me. They were taking time away from cult activities. It only happens on trading days, but there is some theta loss like over a weekend. Corn trader. Not a lot. Sorry for the repeat from every day for 6 months, but I like your WeBull candles better than my WeBull candles. Did you push a button or something? They're called Henken Ashi. Heiken Ashi candlesticks. You can just go to the candlestick thing in the top left corner and change them. I'm not on the right stock. I'm trying to see if Cat is going to break out of this wedge I drew. Or ascending triangle. No, Visa. Go back up. Disappointment. Getting rejected? No. Still climbing. Ooh. Iron that coming back. This stock is garbage. Are there benefits or drawbacks to different candle types? Yeah, supposedly. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, honestly. I think Heiken Ashi candlesticks project or show trends better, and they're just easier to follow visually. It's gonna fail that test again, isn't it? Fucking son of a bitch. Moonwin, did you add yourself to the Dillionaires Country Club yet? I said Iron Net, not Iron Man. I would just like to say that all the action across different stocks this morning has been a lot of fun. Awesome, Greg. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. Now I can see your pickle pics. That's all you wanted. I know why you became a member. Thoughts on 77CO? I can't say I love the idea. Although it is going up. Wow. God, I'm up so much. Do I sell? It looks good. It's breaking that low support. I think it's gonna trend higher. God, I'm fucking up huge. This is amazing. Oh, hey. Cat doing a thing. It did it, guys. It did the thing I wanted it to do. Haha! Technical analysis. Completely fake. %50 of the time, it's right every time. I like it. That was a hell of a breakout. GameStop doing a similar thing, by the way. Not so much. Being right slightly more than 50% of the time. Well, it depends. Like Greg, if your risk management is good, you only need to make money on some of your plays, right? If you can pull 10% down every 5 stocks you trade, like 10% gains on a trade every 5 stocks, and you have a 2%, risk, then you're probably going to end up profitable over time. Look at DWAC on the weekly. Why? Why would I look at it on the weekly? What's the point of that? Why don't you look at it get pumped and dumped on the 1 hour? For the 15-minute. Perfect Wyckoff. It's just gonna break down and get dumped. The rest of the insiders are just waiting to get out after most of them got out at 175. Can you look at the DWAC on the 10-year? Very informative. Yeah, of course they are. I'm sure the IV is astronomical. That's why they opened up an options chain to profit off of people buying the stock. Spy broke the resistance. Yeah. Interesting. It was part of a 55p 77c straddle? Jesus, how long of a term of a straddle were you doing? So generally straddles are at the money. So stocks trading here and you buy a straddle like that. You don't usually buy them like way out here. Cost moving up. That's cool. Maybe I'll buy some more GME calls for this week. Got 180s. Can I get these cheaper? If CAT skyrockets this week, at what point would you consider selling your 215 November calls? Let's take a look. So there's some resistance here at like 211 and 218.50. If it breaks above 218.50, the next resistance is like up here. Like the next real resistance is up here at like 240. There's a little bit around like 225 to 230, but I don't think it'll matter if it breaks up that high. So I'll be probably holding on to them for a while if they go pretty deep into the money.
because I think the upside potential is huge. Any thoughts that they'd rush to pass an infrastructure bill by Thanksgiving, which is right after 11/19s? Maybe. I have some December calls on Cat as well. Actually, my Novembers are already in the money. Yeah, also Cat's earnings last quarter were insane. So I expect I'm kind of playing Cat right now on like the weeklies I have. In like during for earnings like anticipation, right? And then I'll probably sell those before earnings and then hold my like my 200 11/19s and my 215 December 17ths. I don't know how I've ended up playing Caterpillar so much, but I love this fucking stock. You think about Tesla puts 800 for 11/19? Who knows? I have some for January, but I may move those out. What's strike for Cat in December? 215s. I mean, it's a blue chip stock. Thoughts on hood calls for earnings? Not enough. No, too volatile. I wouldn't want it. Spy pushing up higher. Head and shoulders broke down. That doesn't look good. Man, IV at the money has really fallen off. Hmm. Are you gonna buy a bunch of At the Money weeklies before the 23rd of November? Probably, yeah. Prague coming up makes me feel like less of a bag holder. Ooh. Hmm. Sell all at 3.5 is crazy. Is this 202.50? Cat resistance likely from options hedging. Yeah. It's also, I think it's been a resistance in the past as well. Yeah, failed tests here. Couple here also. Although these were really at 200. Spy above 455. Yeah, I know. Market only goes up. How do you fight greed? Take some profits. Oops. I think my 460 weeklies will print on the spy? Maybe. Welcome back, Carl. I hope you enjoyed your trip. So you get dragged down by the spy, but not up with it. Yep. Although we're above VWAP and holding, so I'm not going to complain. Visa breaking back out again. There we go. Thanks, Carl. Too late for V? No, I don't think so. The current entry is only like 2% up from where I bought in. This tighter would have been better. Interesting. It's consolidating. Testing VWAP again. Facebook rallying. Oh, this might actually break out. I feel like it's not said enough, but praise be to VWAP. I finally raised my cost basis to exactly 100 for all my GME holdings. Nice, mustard homie. Nope, rejected. Fuck. Come on. Unreasonable. When's Visa earnings? Tomorrow after close? I'm in a situation here to dump some GME, to have some money to trade with. I know it sounds wrong, but I don't know why not. I don't know. What? Why would you dump GME? Buy and hold. Don't be a paper-handed bitch. I thought this is... Sorry, Sleepy. Shame. Yes. Yes, I know, but I see these other plays printing. So just go make money and then use that money to play other things. Things are always moving in the market, man. There was money to be made on GME this morning. But you don't sell your long-term holdings to fucking gamble on options. That's just not good. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not your fucking financial advisor, but generally when I see potential for a short squeeze incoming on a stock, my first thought is not, oh, I can't wait to sell this to trade fucking Visa as it goes up 50 cents over the day. Sometimes it gets to me. I never sold Jamie that. No, I don't think you sold it. Don't let it get to you. If you want to trade, set up a separate account, put some money into it every week, and so you have enough to equitably trade with. Or paper trade, so you can enjoy the practice. And so you learn how to do it better. I want to close my snap for Visa, but I don't want to take the loss. See, that's kind of the opposite of not taking profits, is holding on to shit for too long. Like, you need to have a risk level, and when you hit it, you need to sell, regardless of the losses. Regardless of if you think it'll turn around or it won't. IRNT running. I know, my option's going up. I'm very excited. My super far out of the money call. Instructions unclear, bought more GME. This is the way. Like that. I wonder if this is actually the consolidation period. Like that was the breakout, and then this is more consolidation. That looks better. I like that. That's nice. This is a descending wedge. So there was actually a bull flag here, and then that broke out, failed, and then started to consolidate to the downside. Yeah, iron net. It's doing things. Unreasonable things. I'm not really sure what's going on over here. Oregon State Treasury reduced Jamie holdings by 7,500 shares. Who gives a shit? Sometimes I forget that trillions of dollars can drag the corpse of the spy uphill. Yep. Does it ever make sense to buy in the money options and use cashless exercise on runs to get cheaper shares? Absolutely. Or just profit from selling the option. As someone who has gotten a significant number of their GME shares in exactly that way, let me tell you, it's not bad. Although I got lucky and I bought out of the money options and they went up enough, but that's not the point. Oh, wow. IRNT. I bought one call on IRNT for November 19th. And everyone's like, wow, I'm really glad I'm in on this play. Where do you stand on ethics when buying stock? DWAC obviously has political stuff, but do you detach from something like that? Yeah. I don't care. Money's money. I don't care whose money I take. I feel like if you were making money on DWAC, right, then you're just making money off of people that are FOMOing into DWAC, right? So I guess that depends on your political stance on it. What about things like Raytheon? If I think it's going to go up or down, and I think I can predict its price movement, I will make money on it. I do not care what they do as a company. You don't trade any for-profit prison stuff, right? Not as far as I know. Those are kind of like slow-moving stocks, not really incentivized to be on those as a trader. But you could, Cool Daddy, you could buy puts on for-profit prisons, right? You can bet against them. It's very jumbled, and then like there's so many ways for like you to make money off something and that to be unethical long term, right? I used a really good example a while back. There was this like company that came out with some polymer years ago. This is like a story from like an Economist article or something. And they designed this polymer and they started manufacturing it in mass, and it was like, I don't know, some great polymer. It was like biodegradable, or I don't really know that much about the science behind the thing they made, but they started manufacturing it in mass, and they lost one of their buyers, and so the manufacturing company then took over the it was a biodegradable plastic. That's what it was. The manufacturing company then took over the patent for the polymer, started manufacturing it, got a government contract because they'd also overproduced. So the government was buying some government contractor was buying the plastic at like a wholesale discount because obviously they'd made too much of it. And then that ended up getting sold to Syria. And then they used it for like handle grips on AK-47s, which were then used to slaughter like protesters. So it went from like biodegradable plastic to, you know, making the hands of soldiers killing protesters more comfortable, all within the span of like 2 years. And so like money does not flow ethically, right? So you can't really control that by where you choose to invest. No, I don't think it was graphene. I can't remember what it was. I have the article saved somewhere. That escalated quickly. Yeah. You draw safe and drop it on the spy for us. No, Bithead. I want the spy to stay up and GME to remain above VWAP into tomorrow. Semi-biodegradable. I think they like lacquered them or something to keep them from degrading. The article went pretty in depth into the polymer they were using, but it had like really good impact absorption. And that's how it ended up getting sold to a government contractor. Any reason for IRNT to be doing what it's doing right now? Bull trap? Volatility? I don't know. No, but it looks cool. Okay, this is really just not doing anything fun. More consolidation? Out here? I'm not a materials scientist. Can you explain the significance of internalization? Like as far as in what regards? Like as far as like market makers internalizing orders? It means that they're satisfying the order internally, and so it's not having an effect on the lit market price of GameStop. Thanks, Q Blackbird. P. Internalize these nuts. Yeah, Carl. If you follow anything with these nuts, you probably keep it going. AMD ripping. Good. This will make my puts all the sweeter. Or it won't. Either way, I'll make money. Cat will break up or down, possibly run sideways. It looks like it's gonna break up. It's just a question of when. It's midday, so I don't expect anything huge. Tens of billions in January. Yeah, I know. Me broke 11. Cool. Actually, it looks pretty good. It may continue upward. A little above average volume today too. There's I feel like there's plenty of time for that play. Last time Tesla made an all-time high was right before January 28th. All right. I don't think that's accurate. Wasn't its other all-time high like... I guess it was. Yeah, it was when it hit 900, huh? That's curious. I think Tesla runs on the same cycle as GameStop, though. Did run up kind of hard on the 24th as well. Open, close. Seventeenth. So tanked after the 17th. That's just been straight ripping ever since. Interesting. I wonder if Tesla has similar. I've wondered this for a long time, but I couldn't find any correlation between Tesla and the future cycles. But these last couple of weeks look a little more in line. How much do you think Matt lost on his Tesla puts? I don't know. Johnson on me. Broke up. Oh, nice. This is just a pennant. What's Visa doing? Visa's really having a hard time with this upper resistance. Hmm. That was a big short. Not as much as Burry. Hertz buying 100,000 Tesla vehicles. Yeah, I saw. Should have bought that 970C on Tesla. Probably. Arbitrage is the money machine for them that makes paying for orders PFOF worth paying for. Yeah. People are about to learn a first-hand lesson on IV Crush. This is true. Do you like the news that Fidelity has IEX now for future trades? I'll try it out. Have you seen anything to support the theory that options aren't being hedged until T+2? If so, what % of options would you say is a good estimate that aren't unhedged until T+2? I think what we're seeing on T+2 is gamma exposure from exercised options, Bob. I really don't know if they're hedging equitably, the way they should be. I don't know if they're remaining like actually delta neutral, which is an issue, right? But as long as they have the margin to maintain that risk, they can continue to do it. It does appear though that we have a pretty good indicator that they're not fully hedging based on the price action that occurs T+2 from expiry. Because a lot of the times we'll still see a big like a larger than average gamma exposure relative to where we closed at max pan. Like we shouldn't be seeing that much movement from gamma exposure if they were hedging properly. Delta neutral's been hovering around 180. Are they legally obligated to remain delta neutral? They should be. I'm not sure if they're legally obligated to remain delta neutral. It's super risky not to be, though. Because if a stock moves against you and you aren't hedged, the losses are astronomical. What I do think is that DMMs are required to remain delta neutral, which is interesting. And I think that's just a rule put forward by the exchange. Fun marks, you're dead, or is consolidation on Mega Stocks bullish? I don't know if it's bullish or not. The news is dying off, so. 200K shares on Stock Tracker just came back. So they covered a little bit this morning. They shorted hard last Thursday and Friday. So today would be exposure from Thursday, or shares being returned from Thursday. Thursday, not as so. Tomorrow could be pretty interesting. Most important quest of the day. How was Dune? I watched it like half of it on my computer in 2K, and it was visually breathtaking. And then I had to watch the other half of it on my phone, which was awful. So I'll be rewatching it, but it was good. Great movie. Well done, actually. I think pretty well done. Yeah, no problem, Bob. I want 168 entry into my weeklies. Cat dipping? A little bit. Shit. There we go. Now that AMD is past all-time high, and it looks like people are only really buying options at $5 increments, how does this affect psychological resistances? They remain the same. Spreads them out a little bit. So you'll have stronger resistances where the option strikes lie. What are your thoughts on just swing trading with cash instead of with options? Some stocks on my watch list bouncing off of support, but don't feel comfortable enough with options yet. You can do that. Are you bullish or bearish? I don't want to hear about it, Agri Craig. I don't care about Charlie's vids and his crazy theories. Dennis Villanueva is my number one director. Villanueva. Dune was pretty good, except for the ending and the overall story. It's problematic, and I always thought this would be problematic when making a Dune film, and that the story progression is very slow. And to get it all, like, just the first book in a movie requires 3 movies. And unfortunately, it's not super action dense. So it's, I don't know. I hope they just don't, like, cancel it halfway through, though. I hope they, like, have locked it in for all 3 movies. I think with all the people that work at Citadel, at least one of them would have an issue with the way Citadel run their business. No, they get paid very, very well not to have any issues. And work their asses off. Yeah, the next part of the story has a lot more action. They greenlit the sequel already. Good. I feel like when all 3 are out, that's going to be phenomenal. Yeah, I don't think people join Citadel to make a difference in the world either. It's not that they're greediest of the greedy. They want to make money. And Citadel pays very well. Those jobs in finance generally pay well enough that, like, none of your employees are going to question anything that's going on. And they also pay well enough for you to keep your fucking mouth shut for the most part. The only time people really whistle blow is if they're caught between, like, a rock and a hard place. Like, they're going to be personally liable for something. And then they'll tattle to get out of it. I think Tesla's pushing the SPY up these last few days. I'm sure it's helping. In your weekly tier options, would you indicate if they roll GME in December, it will be a continual uptrend? Don't they usually end rolls with shorting hard? They usually do, but the issue with that, though, is that we have ETF leaps expiring. So, like, the action on November 24th for GameStop. Hold on. Is from ETF quarterlies, like this thing that happens here. This is ETF quarterlies. And GME monthlies, right? And this, we know this drives the price up. This happened every single time. And that usually drives the price up to about here. And then rolling generally drives the price up into the roll date. After which they usually short, right? And they usually short that all the way down into the next cycle. When they roll, provided they do roll. The difference this time is here we have ETF leaps expiring. This only doubles up in December and January. So we have ETF leaps and GME monthlies. So we have another November 24th in December. Except probably of greater magnitude because these are the leaps, not the quarterlies. So these are the yearly contracts versus the quarterly contracts. And so I expect that will then drive price action up into that ETF quarterly date. At which point we start going out here into our fail dates. Hold on. Right? And then on this last fail date, we have another ETF leap and GME leap expiration. And that also falls on our fail date. So in this cycle, we have these three massive catalysts besides the catalysts from the futures contracts, right? And this only occurs in January. And that's why I think that January ran the way it did last year. And then also why January has the highest potential this year is because these like the movement we saw in like 824 or 525, we have that occurring 3 times within this 44-day window, as opposed to it occurring once every quarter. Posted to our AMC stock. All right, so what happened here is we saw that there was like a pretty big gaps in the bid, and they slammed it. And we're just bouncing right back. So they wanted to drive us back below VWAP, but we're not holding there, which is good. That's bullish going into tomorrow, where we expect gamma exposure. Cap bounced on EMA 60, right? Yeah. Nice. Good. I think we'll see more activity on this mid to late day. Same with Visa, which is doing okay, coming up. Broke out of that, but it's, holding the trend to the upside. It's actually probably just still in a wedge. Maybe like there. Yeah, that's like fucking huge, right? Like, I feel like that's some of the biggest news we've had regarding GameStop. Maybe I'm just super bullish on it because I like found it on Saturday, but that's fucking crazy that we're gonna have 3 of those run-ups within 44 days. Like, no wonder we saw the price action we did in January. That definitely wasn't fucking retail, right? And now that we know this, that it really wasn't retail, was it? It's okay. The SEC probably doesn't understand how ETFs work either. Isn't 44 days a wide window? You'd think it, yeah, you'd think it would be, but it's really not. Like, how long has it been since here? Actually, you know what? Since August 24th to today is exactly 44 days. So since our run up in August till today is 44 days. So imagine instead in this time frame that we'd had 3 massive upside pushes. The last one occurring tomorrow. The options are probably how MOASS happens. But we're working on showing, like, there's some DD going on right now that some other guys are working on, that are now working with, like, my guys over on the quant team. And then, I think we're going to be reaching out to some other people in the community as well to possibly get this DD put together and submit it to everyone or publish it. Because it's big. It's real big. Can I join the quants? I have 2 quarters of community college. I mean, we do have a Dan in there, so. Is this lightly explained on the weekly? I feel like I put the important part in bold. During that 44-day period, GameStop has exposure to every single derivative that it's traded within. Every short position and hidden short position is completely exposed during that time frame at one point or another. If you wanted to back Citadel into a corner, theoretically, that's the corner. So what are your strikes for February calls? Whatever I can buy the most of, Whistle Pig. So we should expose ourselves for MOASS. No, Corn Trader, that's not what I meant. I hope RC is watching the stream today. Is there a bear case for what you just explained running up to January? If nothing happens, what then? Is the theory completely thrown out and start from scratch? Sure. I guess. Or hmm. I'm I don't think there's a possibility nothing happens. I really don't. There's like too much evidence. There's a preponderance of evidence. I saw in some of the comments, Turdferg was looking for someone with DTC access. I have it through my work if anyone needs it. Steven, reach out to me, please. Reach out to me on the Discord, DM me. Too late. I'm helicoptering for MOASS. All right, man. Whatever makes you happy. I don't think it matters if they roll it. Imagine if last January had started at $150 instead of like 12 or 20. No, there's no January calls that are long enough in date to be sufficient. I mean, you can make money off them, but they won't be calls for MOASS. Carl, I'll slam a fifth of whiskey if we don't cross 300 by end of January. I feel like the worst thing that happens in January is we run up to a high floor, like 350 to 500, hold, and then move into the next quarter with all those FTDs. That's my bear case. Not only that, we get like that. It's happening in January again, right? So many people are going to buy in that left. Like the FOMO would be nuts if it happens in January again, right? The bear case is that at 350 they turn off the buy again. But how? Everyone's diversified brokerages and shit. Your bear case likely results in huge upside potential in early February then. Yeah. Are December 17th safe for November action? They should be, yeah. And the cool thing about December 17th, what I like about them, is not only do they encapsulate the possible action from the run on the 24th, but if they roll into, I think it's the 19th. What's the roll date for December? Hold on, I have to look. The 9th. So they encapsulate the 24th and the 9th. So if we get the run up from the options exposure and then they roll the futures contracts, like December 19th will encapsulate all of that movement. So it'd be like the same as buying in before the June, July run up. Or like 525 and on. Or into June, yeah. May, June. Sorry. Is there an argument for buying Fed calls now versus waiting? You're paying for theta you're not using, likely. Options are expensive for Feb 18th. Yes, currently very. Did you say June or June? January 2020 have similar price movement like how we saw of January 21. How are you predicting and how you're predicting January 2022? I mean, January 20 doesn't, right? But there a lot of this cycle didn't really become apparent until after the COVID crash, right? So if my thesis on why they ended up short GameStop is true, then the COVID crash here is really where they ended up short on the ETFs. I think Melvin was building their short position for years on GameStop. That was a long-term drive it into the ground plan that they had going on. But Citadel, Susquehanna, these bigger players, they just shorted everything because of coronavirus. Check out my video, GME The Story. Although I should really re-record that because you can tell it a little better. But unfortunately, live stream's not scripted. I think that sounds like Muhammad. Honestly, that just sounds like bag holder shit, like bag holder mentality. Why would we care if it hits 200? Like people are gonna sell because it's up $30 if they didn't sell when it was up, 150 or $200 from its current price. Some will, others will just buy more. So it doesn't really matter, right? Like people that believe the thesis and believe that the shorts haven't covered are not going to sell at 200. I've bought shares at like 250 and 300. There's no fucking way I'm selling at 200. If I was going to sell at 200, I'd already be out of it. I think actually as time goes on, you'll see that the smaller, less experienced investors have probably fallen by the wayside on the GameStop play. Not all of them, but a lot of them, right? And I think more knowledgeable, experienced investors have been buying in more heavily. So I think the position, retail's position on GameStop has only strengthened. And so either people started off not very knowledgeable and now are, or more knowledgeable investors have gotten in. Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of the crazy hype train shit and nutty Charlie vid stuff doesn't do a lot to incentivize those investors. I think if they dig deep enough, they'll find that there is a real thesis backing this, and there's a logical, excellent, probably once in a lifetime opportunity play. Yeah, I see that cat spiked. Keep going, almost there, don't stop. If you take a quick look at Zella, up today on news, what do you think upside is? Yeah, I'll take a look. Ugh. What news? It's just a penny stock. Maybe it spikes again. I mean, it's got to break $2 currently for it to really have any realized potential. And then it looks like it has pretty strong psychological support at or resistance at 3. So bag holders are going to be selling out at $2 and $3. So if it can break those, then yeah, it's got some pretty interesting potential. But I would be watching $2 and $3 very, very closely. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Cat's moving. Fantastic. Thoughts on GME ceiling? Potentially infinite, Joshua. Truth of Courthammer Citadel, it creates some serious issues for their investors. Yep, and they'll get out, which lowers their margin. Costco is unstoppable. How high can it go? I don't know. ATP show a bunch of completed orders over DF. Just Google it. Just type in DF exchange. A user. August, September was lackluster because they covered contracts in that sell-off of a summer. So, no. So, actually, August wasn't lackluster because of that. August was lackluster because they didn't roll the futures contracts. This is gamma exposure. This is not created by FTDs. So this offering reduced FTDs. It did not reduce gamma exposure. So we see this being less because this cycle, the future cycle, is driven by FTDs. These options expiration windows, these are driven by gamma exposure. Thoughts on the Cats movie? Never seen it. I've seen the show. I already saw the show when I was a kid. For no other reason than I know it'll annoy you to not see your theory pan out, I hope MOASS begins on some random ass Friday where you anticipate nothing. Fuck you, Carl. You son of a bitch. Do you ever play VIX? Sometimes. I have some VIX as a hedge. You can hedge your portfolio with VIX. WeBull literally not letting me enter a single contract it submits and then working. Is there any way to win that bid or ask? Raise your price? I mean, if you buy at the ask, you're just going to fill. I assume you're trying to buy cheaper than the ask, which, you know, that depends. If the contract's moving against your buy-in, you have to chase it up. Yeah, technical oscillators look like we can have some movement upwards. I saw, I think I saw official Zero's post. It's TA. It's solid. Indicates a bounce. I don't think we're going to move significantly to the upside, though, Bastion. I think that, I mean, like, I pointed out the bullish TA on GameStop like last week. His is pretty in line with that. He's using some different indicators than me, but they'll all basically show the same thing if the stock looks bullish. Yeah, or you could just pay for the live options pricing so you're not on a delay. Is there a combination of exposure that allows for MOASS in January? Yes. I just clipped a video on it, Curtis, if you want to check it out. You think Tesla will break 1,000? Why not? Get that shit out of here, Carl. When would you have December 17th bought by to not waste theta? Depending on what max pain is for November 19th, probably November 19th. BKKT was halted. Are my hot single spams going through? I don't know, JFresh, Interstellar Fairy Cat. My WeBull trades make me money, my TD trades make me sad, and Fidelity is just my bank account. Man, Cat is really trying to claw up above that 250. I wish it would move just a little harder. It's gonna fucking consolidate forever now. 203. See if it holds it, I guess. Ooh. Visa going up. God, I forget how boring other stocks are. There's an unusual amount of legitimate stock talk NCA discussion going on today. I don't know how I feel about it. It's okay, Earthborn. Just hodl. Spy 500 end of day. Why not? Why does the bull run ever have to stop, guys? Just because people think it should? There's a whole group of economists that think the market will never crash again. They're probably wrong, but as they've been wrong in the past. That's likely they're borrowing shares and then not using them and returning them. I talked to my wife about the Pickles picks for this week, and I believe she's contacted a divorce attorney. Why? My Pickles picks this week have been fire. As they are every week. Not to brag, but I'm really good at this stock stuff. What can I buy with my 165 my trading account to make millions? What are your thoughts on compiling a swing trade watch list that has stocks that are typically nice to trade for 1 day or 1 week at a time? You can do that. If the petrodollar collapses, good luck with the forever bull run. Oh, sweet summer child. It's super weird that isn't translucent this week. I actually like it better, but it's weird. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Pickles picks. That's different. It could, Matthew Lombardi, if the crash is steep enough. I don't like that as a catalyst. Where do you keep your crypto? Oh, I'm not going to tell you that. Are you making that money from stop limit orders? I have so far. I'm just trading it. Smock socks. As much as I like decent DD, the Wu-Tang shitpost is the best one yet. I would rather become filthy rich with an economy that isn't completely in shambles. I agree. How do I sign up to become a billionaire? There's a link for membership options in the description down below, Nick. Okay, wait, seriously, has a single play I've picked today not printed? Spy puts printed. GME calls printed. Visa's printing. Cat's printing. Is anybody making money on this? I haven't bought any, but that's because this was the play for the poors. But I'd imagine people are up if they bought the bottom. I wonder how many people bought the open. Ugh, gross. No, I know. Yeah, I've just been trading the high-low of this, like, stupid run-up that Bitcoin's doing. So I bought half a coin on the big dip, and then I was just holding it to see, like, if market instability in the future would bring the price up, and it did. And then I sold it, like, I think I stopped out at, like, 65. Then bought back in again on the low, and I'm already up like $1,500 or $1,600. I made 6,000 on me today. What the fuck? What's your target for me? I think it'll hit like 1250-ish. And I think a bunch of bag holders are going to sell out of it at that point. But O got in 2 weeks ago. I bought O on the dip a couple months ago. Several months ago, I guess. I got O really cheap. I haven't looked at it in so long. I just roll the dividends forward into more stock. But I'm definitely happy how up it is right now. Do you know where Tesla's running today? Something about Hertz buying a bunch of Teslas, and they raised the price on some of their models. How long can suspension last on BKKT? If it's been suspended for more than 10 minutes, something's going on. Oh, I thought I was on GME. They look very similar. Tesla got a new price target. Hey, that's meaningless. No, Hertz would probably pick back up as soon as travel normalizes. Do you think it's suspicious that all of the stocks are moving with GME to the right of the screen today? It is a bit weird, JFresh. You should write a DD about the passage of time. Will you kiss me through the phone? No, Kitty. Any idea why pre and post market volume is above average, but regular market hours is relatively the average? Fuckery. Some kind of fuckery going on in the PM. Probably covering, before market open. Generally, that's what drives pre-market volume on GameStop when it happens. They do have like we expect them to have FTDs tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is still the third fail date, and we know they have gamma exposure. I'm loving Pickles' poor picks. Sometimes there isn't a poor pick though, Steven. Sometimes cheap stocks are cheap because they suck. That's the problem with that. It's a psychological game in the end. Shit, it all knows what we know and all of our theories about GME. If they're true, they will break them and make them fail. I don't think they can break January or November. It's not really up to them. They have massive exposure. They have to cover it. They can hedge it as much as they want, but they can't stop it. It's I mean, they've done that before, and I agree. I think the best way for them to get people out of the stock is to let the price go up. But no one's clearly people aren't happy with 350. So they'd have to push it a lot more than 200, right? Like we know for a fact that no one sold back then, right? Cuz here, look. If we go out here and we take our weighted VWAP, which is where our volume trades in relation to price, and we drag this back to hold on. We drag this back to here or here on the dip when most likely the most holders sold, right? Due to stop losses. I mean, those are the points at which the most people sold. But there it is. I don't know where I did with that. Son of a bitch. Nobody sold at like 350. People bought. There was a lot of buying, right? That raised our volume traded price, but no one's selling. There's no volume lower. Otherwise, we'd see dips in VWAP. We barely saw a dip here with all that institutional selling. Like, look at all this fucking selling that occurred from institutions, and it barely lowered our volume traded price. Like, less than $1 shift. Even if we look from there, our volume traded price is, it's even higher. So people are just buying. And people are obviously not happy at selling at 350, no matter how much time passes. Your TTM flash buy on the 1 day? I didn't look. Let me check. Yes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buy signals. Which is sufficient. Are Pickles Picks part of the Billionaires Club? Yes. Although I do talk about them on stream. It's usually a little late, or I guess like I don't really talk about all of it. I don't have time between the GameStop stuff and everything else. I'm a pigeon whale. Where do I go for Pickles Picks? The Billionaires Country Club, bro. It's the announcements channel in the Billionaires Country Club. But they're on the screen, Henny. You see the 72% short volume on Friday? I did. Waiting for tomorrow's run up to exit my GME calls at negative 70%. At least, and then YOLO into Pickles Picks. Oh, man. Moon. I don't know what to do with you, man. Where's the Billionaires Country Club? In the Discord. Are you not on the Discord, music? Dude, DM me on the Discord and I'll send you the instructions so you can add yourself to the Pigeon Whale Society and the Billionaires Country Club. Guys, if you are a Dillionaire or a pigeon whale, hit me up on the Discord and I will add you to the country club or the Royal Pigeon Whale Society. Don't miss out on the perks of membership. While I appreciate the support, there is some give and take. Can you start a Pickles Picks easier so I can just play options on that? One day, JFresh. One day. What's Discord? You know perfectly well, Trash Dan. Can we become a Dillionaire through Ko-Fi? No, you can't. Unfortunately, Ko-Fi not hooked up to Discord that way. If the worry is that YouTube takes a lot of the money, they don't from memberships. It's only super chats that they take like 40% of. It's true. Gherk helped get me added to the Dillionaires, and then I learned how to make a ton in unrealized gains and lock in realized losses. Well done, Skinner. Or you could just paper trade and learn what you're doing. Only dumb stock info. The OnlyFans only available to pigeon whales. And now YouTube is training everyone with free super chats for monthly subscriptions. Yeah. Is there some sort of incentive to be named Dan? No. And don't let any of the Dans try to convince you otherwise. Do you get kicked out of the Discord if the YouTube membership runs out? After 3 days, I think. So there's like a 3-day grace period between when the YouTube membership expires and the Discord membership expires. Trash Dan, inflation, dude. It's broadening. All the memberships and membership levels are listed in the membership video, except for Pigeon Whales, which is just a way to flex on poor people. Thoughts on the alleged super shill that has been caught on Reddit? I don't care. I hope he made some money to buy GME. But Yellen said inflation is fine. Okay. Me breakout. Ooh, nice. Oh, could I be any better at stocks? To flex, but also most importantly to support, because I don't like flexing. Thank you, Han. Yes, your support is appreciated. Also, hi, Han. Is your subscription going to account for inflation, cost of living? No, not yet. If inflation breaks 10%, I'll raise the membership prices. Why? You know what pisses me off when I'm not in on my own plays? I bought none of this. Too late to get into ME? Well, yeah, obviously. I have no idea. Can you grandfather my pigeon well, right? Sure. Realistically, do you think a GME NFT or any non-cash dividend will happen? No, I don't. I'm going to send you the shill handout for instructions on how to shill on Superstock. Should I send it to you on Discord, or do you not care? Seriously, I really don't care. No company will ever go broke selling Viagra on the internet. Let me tell you. I don't think Tesla has a gear shift. Any thoughts on NVAX going straight into the ground? The YOLO puts are tempting me. The downside looks nice. I don't hate it. I don't know why they'd be going down, but there's a lot of range to the downside if it continues to drop. Or it's going to bounce off this support. I don't know anything about the company itself, though. Visa just hit Visa just hit 234. We in it, boys. What's Cat doing? Ew. Woot woot, 4 months. Guess I have always been a pickle since I chase shots of pickle juice. It works great. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Luke's. You too, man. Keep making obscene money on 23andMe. Is Tesla gonna cross 1K? I think we've discussed this a lot today. Why not? Is the lack of gear shift your only problem with that statement? Pretty much. I've been holding 1K shares of me since VGAC days. It's beautiful to finally not be back holding it. Awesome, Daniel. I'm gonna wreck a Tesla, get on the local news, and tell everyone to sell Tesla and buy GME. Do you work for a major gas company? Hal Jordan? That's when I first bought Tesla. Because, like, they kept putting news stories up about Tesla accidents. And I was like, why does anybody actually give a shit if a Tesla gets in an accident? There's thousands of car accidents a day in the US, and we're publicizing every single Tesla accident. And so that's when I bought Tesla. It was a good time to buy. And then I sold it. And I occasionally make money on Tesla options, but now doesn't seem like a good time. I don't know what it's going to do. It's either going to break 1,000 and keep running, or it's going to fail super hard and tank like a rock. Realistically, once the squeeze is squeezed, you see Jimmy being analogous to Tesla. It'll probably be overvalued due to retail participation. Yeah, in a way. Different, but yeah, I can see a similar kind of effect occurring. Tesla's overvalued because of institutional interest. Because, like, you have to be in on it. Even if you don't want to be, you kind of need to be. Isn't there a new member badge at 6 months? There is, but what's interesting is nobody has actually hit 6 months yet. Everybody's like 5 months and a few days. And I think the member badge updates later. Using this flex on leagues. Come back when it's 6 months. Also pretty clear from the Discord who Girk's #1 fan is. Thanks, AP. I appreciate it, man. Been following Tesla since 2015. MSM was relentless on it. Yeah. No. This push was better than just the daily high. Like, the daily high is 1139, but this had volume backing it. This is a much more stable run. It's interesting. This will probably consolidate and continue. Fuck you. Don't you do it. You bounce. You bounce on that. Carl, you son of a bitch. Using this to flex on the non-pigeon wells. Thank you so much, Carl. Appreciate the donation, dude. Are you still trying to time my birthday? Good Carl. I believe without a squeeze, Jimmy will go up beyond 500 in the long term. Yeah. Especially with Cohen's adherence to not splitting the stock, if that prevails. Thank you so much, Carl. I appreciate that, dude. Watching your stream and investing more literally made me start the process of switching my studies from engineering to a degree in finance. Much love. Awesome, Magnus. That's super cool, dude. He's flexing on you really specifically, Moonwin. How does it feel to get flexed on? Looking forward to the real 6-month member badge. Also, thanks for all you do and keep flexing your picks. Thanks, Smoxflex. I will. My picks are insane. Cat a little less insane at the moment, but it'll be fine. Me looks like Wyckoff accumulation on the 1 year. Probably. On the 1 year? I mean, it's got some accumulation going on here anyway. That it, or this is Visa, sorry. Me. Yeah, like this. This is definitely accumulation. I can see it breaking higher than its previous high. But I'd want to see that like play out first. Like that resistance at 1250 is going to be tough to break through. I think with the acquisition of Lemonade, though, they're undervalued. I know Smoxfox is 6 months. It's dope. You think GameStop literally announcing anything would be a significant catalyst? Well, given that everything that GameStop has announced up until this point has been a catalyst for them to short the fuck out of it. Vorname, put their pick. Fuck you, Carl. Ko-Fi is the way. Vorname, thank you so much, man. I'll let you and Carl fight this one out, but I appreciate that, dude. Fucking people are nuts. Oh, you guys can buy so much GameStop. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. BKKT, unsuspended rising. Awesome, man. I will buy. I'll just buy more GME. Why is Kona got splits? Doesn't seem like there's much of a downside. Full boil. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, dude. Let me hit you with a sweet chant, and you hit me up on the Discord, and I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club as soon as the stream's over. Where's my stuff?
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
Why is Kona get splits? Doesn't seem like there's much of a downside. He's just said he is in the past. If anyone wants to donate any money to me, I promise I'm at least 70% as witty as Bye. What are your favorite books outside of ones on finance? Oh, that's a good question. Lord of the Rings, the Sword of Shannara trilogy, Dune. I like The Great Gatsby. Anything by Roald Dahl. Wait, I'm not done.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers.
I'm a huge nerd.
Yo. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
I really like Hungry Hungry Caterpillar. It's a good one. I mean, it's no Goodnight Moon, but do you think the price action from IRNC the past couple of weeks is just short, slowly getting out of their positions? I made some good money just buying when it's flat and selling on random peaks. It's volatility picking up. I think IRNT is going to run pretty hard in the next couple months. Not just yet, though. I'm still looking into some stuff, but it looks promising. Yo, break. What's up, Kevin? Where the Wild Things Are is where it's at. That's not even my favorite book by Maurice Sendak. I think it's the one where he like makes an airplane out of like bakery products. I forget the name of it. Cat Bounce. Nice. On the 120, like on the daily 120. A little dip below it though. I don't like that. There's some resistance here at 202.50 because so many people bought in down here on the dip. They're way up, right? So and 205 I expect to experience some similar price action, but their last earnings was so good. I don't see this just not kind of flying into earnings. So I expect the interest will pick up significantly on this tomorrow, and probably the IV as well. And then I'm looking to get out of my weeklies probably before earnings, and I'll be carrying my longer term stuff through earnings. Oh boy. Vorname, are you trying to start a donation battle with Carl? Carl buys the cheapest wine. He could win. In the Night Kitchen. That's it. That's the book. Thank you, both of you guys, for the donations. I appreciate it. You don't have to fight with each other over donating money, though. It's silly. Moon took all the fun out of our teasing him about not being able to see the country club and Pickles picks. I know. Do you think Cat will experience any IV crash? The IV's not very high right now, so maybe not. Cat it's not notorious for being like a high volatility stock. It's like a steady blue chip investment. Carl buys the cheapest wine to make the biggest donation. That's ridiculous. I joined for the picks exclusively. I better get rich off of them. You know what, Moonwind? This makes me want to lock you out of the Pickles picks because of YouTube's no refund policy. Didn't you hear? We're all future millionaires. It's true. Right? We'll always have the hood puts to tease Moon with. Don't forget his $250 GME calls that he bought super far outside of expected price movement for the YOLO. Selling cash secured puts on DWAC, brilliant idea. No, probably just a good way to end up bag holding a bunch of DWAC. Selling covered calls on DWAC. Probably a great idea. Expensive, though. That's neither here or there. Does mean we won't get to see Moon get assigned? Not today, Trash Dan. Not today. Ooh, Visa's doing a thing now. Hold on. What you doing, Visa? It's coming back up. I can't tease anyone for buying cheap meat calls, though. Yeah, me either. I've lost so much money in like unrealized gains on GameStop. It's not even funny. Like it's really not funny. But I'm still up, so I don't give a shit. But and I'll keep buying them because I'm bullish as fuck on the stock. Is this a cat stream? Sometimes. If I'm looking at cat, yeah, it is. How dare you look at a stock that's not GameStop? If I wasn't buying a house in a few months, I'd throw money at Gherk to prove a point. Save up for your house, Carl. And your wedding dress. Watch DWAC run to 200 or 300 before it crashes back down. Probably. What's a Discord and what does it do? It's a community chat thing. That's what it does. I'm too poor to play this game anymore. Yes, I understand that, hand. Don't do that. If you can't afford it, don't. Never invest more than you can afford, guys. Ooh, I should take some vitamin B today. When does this expire? That's next year. Ugh. Flexing has no effect on the poors. We're used to it. But you're not even one of the poorest. So King Silverback, you've been a member forever. No, we're not here to shame anybody. A like and a subscribe is always enough, guys. It feels weird not being shorted. Huh. This is bullshit. I ordered the MOASS, and you brought me the tilapia. Listen, JFresh, it's whitefish, okay? All right, I'm gonna cancel the wedding. Fat donation is incoming. Fiance will understand. No, don't do that, Carl. Your fiance will never let you watch the stream again if you cancel the wedding. You think DWAC is going to run again? Maybe. Maybe not. Generally, if I've identified a stock as being a massive pump and dump, I stay away from it. I'm scared to watch people throw money. Guys, you know, you're going to make Redditors accuse me of stealing your money again. Think we'll see 300 this year? This year? Maybe. In the end, won't GME be the biggest pump and dump in history? Yeah, but I mean, if you're number one. Although a short squeeze, not technically a pump and dump, right? January, though, according to the SEC, was a pump and dump. And I'm sure the SEC report on this coming January will also describe it as a pump and dump. I wonder how they, I really do wonder how they explain it away the next time. I just got an ad coming back into the stream of Tom Brady in a Hertz commercial getting in a Tesla. Fantastic. That's because we keep saying Tesla on here. I'm leaving my $2 here. Do not take it. Okay, Jay Fresh. What would be the correct authority to file a crime report on the hundreds of dollars you've stolen from me? I guess you could contact your credit card company and be like, I was tricked and brainwashed into a cult. But I don't think that's worked out well for donors to Scientology in the past. And good luck getting your money back from Alphabet. So the difference between rolling and failing the futures is that either they roll, as seen here, and we experience a massive surge of volume into the roll date followed by shorting, or they don't roll, like here, where volume declines into the roll date. Both have occurred in equal proportion. Well, actually, they've failed to roll now more times than they've actually rolled. They've only rolled in March and in June. They failed to roll last October, last September, this September, and last January. So 3 fails, 2 rolls. So I don't know what'll happen here, but if we see a massive increase in volume passing the gamma exposure date into this date, we should see a decline between the roll and the expiration, followed by an uptick into the next gamma exposure date, which should create plenty of FTDs for the FTD cycle as the price climbs up. And then we will see one more gamma exposure date occur at the very end of this. Hand Banan. Okay, I will give this because I love you. God damn it, Han. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fucking Christ. Tesla almost crossing 1,000 bullish for GME? Probably not. There's so much talk of rolling. I feel like Sonic. Did they only roll because of the share offering? I would say yes, but they rolled in March and the share offering didn't occur until April. I actually think they had so many FTDs in March. Here's something that's interesting, that we still ran on the fail dates, even with the share offering. So even though there was a share offering, there were so many FTDs here that we still saw failures from the futures roll. And this was 3.5 million shares that fell somewhere in this range. And then 5 million shares sold here. GameStop kind of ripping. Eric S. 6 months OG Pigeon Wheel Flex. Let this be an example for the plebs and the poorest to aspire to. Gerks, thanks for everything. The time, dedication, and blunt honesty have made this a very unique and entertaining ace. Who knew 6 months ago we would end up as a cult? God damn it. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you guys, all of you, for the memberships and the support. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. And continued support. Even in light of the recent news that apparently I'm a giant shill and I've been stealing your money. I'm going to try to pickle some eggs. How do I do this? I refuse to Google it. I would imagine vinegar, eggs, salt, seasonings. Just don't get sick, Carl. Google it so you don't get food poisoning. Still not an intraday high, but I like the run up. Sorry, just updating Reddit real quick. We'll see this FUD. I love all the snake awards someone was giving out the comments on your DD recently. I started just giving snake awards to people too. Peanuts. I think it was all that one dude who had like the mental breakdown down on the bottom comments about DRS or something. Me continue its breakout and beating daily high. Awesome. It's looking good. Yeah. I hope everyone's just killing it there. Put earnings tomorrow. Thoughts on puts. Too volatile. I wouldn't play it. Gherk made me donate this money. Somebody help me. Thank you for your name. I appreciate it. Should I salt cured egg yolks sometimes? Calls on food poisoning. VWAP dance I will for the last time. Stop stealing my money. God damn it. Thank you, VWAP Disciple. See more triangles. Thanks to the reverse psychology masterclass of how to get people to give you money by saying don't give me money. That's not what I mean when I say don't give me money. You're fucking crazy. Puts on Carl's digestive tract, yeah. This is the saddest I've ever been to be involved in something for 6 months. Don't say that, Jay Fresh. You look really happy every time you send me pictures of your pickle. You always have a smile on your face. You can't be not enjoying it that much. Imagine if GameStop had volume, guys. Wow, Visa's really moving. No, it's not. Why is it up so much? Huh. Curious. I just got my calls super cheap. Yeah, still alive, just moving from Portugal to Germany. You cut your hair? I did. Joe Valente. It's good to hear from you, man. This is still my favorite cult. This is not a cult. We even wrote a song about it. Thank you so much, Joe. It's good to hear from you, man. Don't forget to hit me up on the Discord, by the way, because you said you needed help with that thing. You know what I mean?
Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult.
Is this what we're doing now? Thank you, Magnus.
Okay, so I
Did a quick FOMO investment into Pi-Fi. Thank you so much. I refuse to put money in their pickle jar.
Hear me out. I'll lay out some reasons.
Damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bitshead. I appreciate it. I'm up now on me. You think TWAC is going to run again? Maybe. Might not. I don't know. It's a pump and dump. It might not. It got options today. If it's not moving significantly, I expect it to keep trending downwards. Here's a donation so I can be listed as one of the victims of Pi-Fi when he Bernie made us all. But there's no return on a donation. How can I Madoff you without offering a return on your money? Do you think my 220C for GME this week will print? Probably not. I mean, it might go up, but it's not going to go into the money. It's the start of the intraday handle, if you want it to be. This is the cultiest anti-cult ever. It is not. That's a ridiculous statement, Sophie King Silverback. Thank you for the membership, man. Waiting for my previous options buying power balance to change is the most stressful part of my Monday. Dilly Dillerson, I'm going to tell you some advice that I got a very long time ago. Always be funded. Like if trading is something that you are doing as a profession, you need to make sure that your account is funded at all times and ready to go. Especially if you're not using margin and are under, $25,000 in your account. If you have a $25,000 margin account, that's a different story, because then you're basically always funded. Extra cult dues, please don't hurt me now. Thank you, JC. Thank you guys, all of you, for the donations. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It's not always easy to be super bullish on my favorite stock every week, but you guys make it a lot easier. Is this mini MOASS? No, we're not even at our intraday high right now. This is just up from the down. Tesla 1.1K end of day. Jesus. Yeah, oh Jesus. Seriously? What the fuck? Who's buying this? Unbelievable. We're on a cult. This place has birthed the greatest hive mind the world has ever seen. Fubo run soon? I don't know. I hope not. Ugh. Being very close to my... I don't like this. I should buy back my covered calls. Yeah, Fubo might break out. It's consolidating here. Fuck. I'm gonna have to watch this. Lab. Guys, everything's green. What a beautiful day. Merry Christmas to all of you. Is this why Burry dropped his Tesla position? Maybe. DWAC down 10%. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of bag holders going, hey, is DWAC going back up for like the next several days? Sundays, you put out Pickles picks for upcoming week, but only in the Discord with the Billionaires membership. I always wondered how everyone was watching the same stocks Monday. Oh, yeah, that's exactly how it works. Yeah, the Pickles picks are published in the Billionaires Discord, as the regular Discord, like the public Discord, is, GameStop focused. So when will Safe Moon hit 1,000? It's never gonna happen, Natson. Puts on DWAC? Too expensive. Also, you should have bought them this morning. Could Tesla be in the same basket as other shorted meme stacks? No, I don't think it is. Tesla's short interest isn't that high anymore. It's high. It's higher than average, but it's not that high. I think shorts are mostly just afraid that Elon will just like come out the next day and say something bullish and never follow up on it, but the stock will roar. Thanks, Bithead. So no one can be richer than Elon Musk from now on, right? That's not true. If Tesla crashes, now that it's its own market, Elon will be broke. But most of his like personal valuation is due to his Tesla stock ownership. This morning I was busy sleeping through my midterms. Buying tomorrow morning is basically the same, right? Sure. Trash Dan. In the sense that you're also buying. What a beautiful day. Thank you, sir, for your picks and making me some money today. Hey, man, I didn't make you any money. You made it yourself. And congratulations to you for pulling off a successful trade based on educational material. To celebrate, I will join RC and buy 9 million shares of GameStop. Oh, man, that would cost MOASS. What's the over-under that Matt Kors had Tesla puts? I'm sure he did. I almost bought calls this morning, but they were too expensive. I wasn't going to pay $1,200 to watch Tesla get rejected at 1,000. So if you get paid on Zillionaire's Discord for financial advice, no financial advice. I just point out the stocks I'm looking at and what I'm looking at in those stocks. The suggestion is always there for people to paper trade them. If you want to invest, speak to a fiduciary or financial advisor. Investing presents great risk and should not be undertaken lightly. Is this Moana Monday? It's Monday. How many shares would Elon have to buy to perform a hostile takeover of GME? 20%? First, you'd have to find them. For all them haters. Thank you, Clancy. I appreciate it. So spake the pickle. Why is Tesla more influenced by retail but other stocks? It's not. Tesla is influenced by institutions. Most big institutions have major holdings in Tesla. Don't get me wrong, retail voted for Tesla. But now institutions own it. Sean Lewis, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. Here's a chant for you, good sir.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad. Praise me up, but hashtag not a cult.
Yo. Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
Might fail this test. If you're in on that. Look at Visa going. Go Visa. That's exactly what someone in a cult would say. What? This seems like too good of a Monday. Like, even GameStop's up? Like, what the fuck is going on? That was me. J-Pow go Burr. Yeah, rising tide lifting all ships. I mean, that is happening, but some places more than others. I don't like this. It feels too happy. It's a positive day. Yeah, I think they're doing some of their T+2 buying today as well. They shorted really hard on Thursday also, And so if they close those contracts out on Thursday, today is T+2 from that. Notice how we're kind of inversing Thursday's price action. So on Thursday, like you see this a lot. So on Thursday we ran up really hard and then down and then into close. And now we're just seeing the reverse of that. Like if you go look at Thursday on the minute, it looks like this but inverted. So we'll probably run into close. And then tomorrow up. And then Wednesday back to normal. Clip that. Super cool to see. Sure. Wendy says hi. Hi, Wendy. Morning, Gherkin. Just sold my used car for the same money I bought it 6 years ago. Congratulations, Wayne. Pickles clips. Clip your reaction to me becoming a billionaire, please. No, you can go find it on the stream and bookmark it. I am glad that you finally became a billionaire, man. I don't know if he's coming back. Tesla is squeezed, right? Like I'm sure there's shorts covering. It's not squeezed though. Can we please get Muad'Dil riding Jimmy chart like a dune worm? Only time YouTube has ever gotten my money is because of your channel. Thanks, Moon. Mass Spectrometer, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Where did it go? Couldn't find it. There we go. Oh, great pickle. Please take this humble tithe. This pigeon well is ride or die. Ignore the shills or send them my way and let them drown in these hugs. A gentle reminder that you have massively made a financial difference and one pickle's ability to put his little money to work. That's awesome, Pickle Morty. I'm glad to hear that, man. As always, this is just free money, generally speaking. If you do it smart, everyone should be able to make money in the markets, regardless of your risk tolerance. What is the opposite of the squeeze? A dump? Yeah. Man, about to reach a new daily high. Let's go. I'm excited. The opposite would be delisting. Moonwin's just prepaying for the blue apron kit Girk will send him. We broke out of that sick wedge you didn't draw. I know. But I'm glad you saw it. One of these days, hopefully, I will never have to draw a triangle again. You guys will just see them and you'll be like, there's a triangle. Do you consider yourself more of a Lido, a Treadil, or a Baron Hargurkin? I would say like a Dilcan, Idaho. There are only like 3K asks right now in the order book. We trade that every minute right now. Yeah. I see it, JFresh. It's quite slim. And the only pertinent sell walls at 174. I don't know. Maybe the last fail date's going to be super explosive. One day you'll see there is no triangle. And yet, there is. Dilcan, Idaho is the kind of content that keeps me coming back. Did you walk to school or pack a lunch? Both. Visa climbing again. Actually, that's not true. I never packed lunches. I had free lunch. Which was the worst. You used to have to wait to get lunch till the other kids did. So you had to get like lunch at the end, and then there was out of the good stuff. You should try to buy those 42K shares right now to see what happens. What 42K shares? Maybe the price just goes to 10 million. Who's buying Tesla at these prices? Institutions. You know that like Chipotle is like $3,000 a share, right? And they sell bad burritos. So I'm so happy the world is making Dune references again. How dare you, Chakiseki? It was a different lunch on a different tray at my school, so everyone knew. What the fuck? That's super shitty. Tesla hit the moon before SpaceX. Take that back. They're the best burritos in the Midwest. That might be true. New York has terrible Mexican food also. Where can I find your predictions on Emmy price movement on the Discord? It's in the Dillionaires Country Club, Komodash. Share price depends on volume, demand, outstanding flow. Am I correct? It should. I'm looking at Pickles picks. It's in the thread. So each week is a new thread. And then that thread gets archived. I mean, that looks bullish as fuck on the daily. Nope. GameStop going up more. Hold on. Let me look at this in the 5-minute. All right, now so look at this, and then we're going to go back to last Thursday. It's just the inverse. I wonder if the short hedge funds know that we can see them circle jerking each other all day. Like, it's right there. Right there on the screen. What goes up must go up. Yes. So are we peeping toms? Shh. Can you please explain mirror image and clip it? It's just reverse exposure. So they synthetically shorted it there, and then we're seeing the reverse exposure play out today. I mean, it's like fucking spot on. Even the point at which they boxed in those FTDs, right? So this was the morning run. There's the boxing in of the FTDs, and here's the dip into close. Come witness real-time crime play out in our financial markets. This was GME's chart from last Thursday. We went up, we went down. Up. Yeah, it was up, down, up. Like they boxed this in. And then up into close, right? Or I have it backwards. So tomorrow is an inverse of Friday? It should be, technically. This is it, boys. You have 10 seconds to say goodbye to Pi-Fi. Okay, Roaring Kitty, I understand that you want to come in here and troll me. But you can't just go calling out MOASS with that screen name, okay? It's risky. Kick him. No. Roaring Kitty's great. Moonwind, is that really Keith? It is if you want to believe it is. Feelings on this AMD push. I think it has some downside potential. I don't know. What if it really is DV and he's actually meta trolling you? That'd be amazing, Dugston. Obviously. I'm 99% sure that's actually DFE though. I've analyzed tweets. I see. Well, unless DFE tweets a cat being scared by a pickle, then I don't know. Also, I feel like DFE would have better things to do this time. But I could be wrong. So we run a bit more tomorrow due to Friday shorting and grandma exposure. Yeah, likely. Also, guys, Pickle Financial does not endorse the exposing of yourself to grandmas. Plot twist, DFU was Moonwind trolling us this whole time. Nah. He awards on Reddit still, right? Yeah, I think so. Better things to do this time than to troll the best GME stream in existence. DFE is Sanjit? Interesting. Sanjit does lift our spirits every day in a way similar to DFE. If DFE tweets a pickle, you'll be a multimillionaire just from YouTube profits. Unlikely. But I think DFE might have known the factors that contribute to January's likelihood. Or maybe not. It's curious. Sometimes I just I wonder how much like RC and DFE knew that we're only finding out more recently. Like, did RC just buy a multi-billion dollar, like a $13 billion company for pennies on the dollar? Because it was like cheap at the time? Or did he know? DFE live streams on vicariously through you. That's why he's here. I have a script on my browser that restores the view profile feature on live chat. Can confirm that this roaring kitty is fraud. Damn. What if it's just DFE, but he's using a different account, David? Like, why would he use his main account? That would just create tons of problems, and that would ruin his favorite stream. There's a New Delhi section of Brockton over by the Westgate Mall. Curious. My Tesla stop loss kicked in. I just bought and made a big $21. Music, making $21 is better than losing $21. So don't be sad. RC bought an existing business infrastructure to use as a basis for whatever idea he's building right now. Yeah, I know. Magnus, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club as soon as the stream is over. You can, Magnus, as soon as you hit me up on the Discord or add yourself to the Dillionaires Country Club. You just have to link your YouTube and Discord accounts. The instructions are in the announcements channel if you want to do it yourself.
Let's get it. We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle themed fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro. We some GME lovers, not a cult. Not a cult.
When DFE went out for a pack of cigs and never came back, he filled in the fatherly role, Dad. So I'm like step DFV. I'll take it. RC DFV are the same age, right? Wait, how old are they? Am I also the same age? Wait, that's how old I am. Oh, I'm slightly younger. It's a simulation, guys. Get used to it. I'm not showing you my ID. I mean, it peaked at fucking 1,050. God, I should have bought those 970s this morning. They were so fucking cheap. In retrospect. Am I a real person? I don't know what you're talking about. Of course I'm a real person. Gherkin, 7 letters. Ryan, 4 letters. DFE, the 3-letter difference to make MOASS. Your name is Keith, is it not? It's not. I'm November 1986. I guess 1 year older than you. Hmm. Can you clip when you denied Moonwin's request to clip your reaction to him becoming a billionaire? Probably, yeah. I could clip that. Keith? Is your name Alfredo? No, it's also not Kevin Gill. Check me. Dude. I'm so good at stocks. This is what it feels like to be a pro League of Legends player, but to actually be good at something that has value. Huh. Maybe if I didn't spend all that time playing video games and Magic the Gathering. Wait, are you Tristan? No, you're Tristan. Tristan. Just wanted to drop in and thank you for all of your clips lately. For those of us who wish we could watch all day and get pulled away by other things, it's really awesome to get some juicy clips. You're welcome, Jordan. I'm trying to do it more. It's a bitch, though. People always say traders have no value. They clearly haven't visited Trader Joe's and tried their many things snack mix, now with spicy peanuts. Cringe. No, still no endorsement money. I'm trying. But that segue was amazing, right? And there, you became a YouTuber. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. Just got a robocall. My social security number is associated with suspicious activity. Just had to give them some basic info to get it worked out. I'm back now. JC getting a little bit better at trolling. Not bad. Not bad, sir. That was a good one. Are you serious about the spicy nuts? I am. If I sold all my magic cards instead of dumping them, I would have been a billionaire. There was a point in my life where I had like, I think like 20 different moxes. It would have been nice to have those today. I think I sold them for like $100 each. How much do those spicy nuts cost? $2.99, I believe. You doing the 5-minute candles to make yourself feel better? No, there's not a lot of volume. I thought it'd be more fun. Guys, do you see Visa realizing like actual gains for the day? Look at this, up 20%. If you'd bought Visa this morning, you have 20% more money than you started with. The same is not true for Cat. I gave all my Pokemon cards to my nephew for free. Mox Ruby, $110,000. Yeah, they went up. They went up a bit. I have a bunch of cards from the 90s and binders, nothing ultra valuable. If I sit them for another 20 years, I'm sure they'll be worth the cost of shipping. Are you sure none of them are ultra valuable? Cat coming back up. What a nice day for me. I do still have my old Pokemon cards from like 7th grade. I pay tuition. I know the price tag on every single thing I own and how much I'd be willing to part with it for. Trader Joe's corporate sponsorship team puts their pickle in my jar, 2 action shots, and product placement on stream. Bonus points for using last week's sponsorship money on its intended purpose. You have made leadership proud to have jumped 69 spots in our queue. Thank you, Mr. Pickle. Thank you, Trader Joe's corporate sponsorship team. I hope our relationship can continue and bloom into a beautiful thing where I get free shit at Trader Joe's. I only wanted 2 things from this stream, guys. I wanted people to know that GameStop's the best, and I wanted to get free shit from Trader Joe's. I'm realizing both of those dreams now. Thank you for making that happen. You've made one Pickles' dreams come true. Something tells me Jimmy is worth more than $20 a share. Starting to wonder if there's something weird with this stock. Imagine being the guy who has to write the analyst report that says GME is $17 a share. Need moon soon. Can't keep requesting forbearance of my student loans forever. Or can I? I think you can. You could also just register for classes and be like, I'm a full-time student. Not financial advice. Do you have any options plays for this earnings week? A bunch of them, small meow. I made 30% on my Visa calls. Thank you, Mr. Pickler. You were holding these overnight? Probably, yeah. I'm up quite a bit on them right now. I'm very excited. I have a full load of 1 credit PE classes. I'm gonna get really, really fit. You mean dreamed or intended on becoming a cult leader? I've never wanted to be a cult leader in my entire life. It's not something I've talked about regularly with people. Why am I so dark? There we go. Does failing classes matter? Only if you care about your GPA. I'm assistant to the deputy regional marketing manager for Trader Joe's. I might be able to hook you up with a sponsorship. Hold on, Seacraft. Are you fucking with me right now? Because that would be amazing. It's my favorite grocery store and maker of ice cream, maker and purveyor of ice cream novelties. Cloud9 got 3-0'd. Thoughts? They deserved it. Aren't they an NA team? Of course they weren't going to win. You never wanted to be cult leader. I never wanted to be a Dan. But sometimes life takes us to wonderful places. Smooth Gotti beats. Schooling is a scam. Yeah. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. Why don't they teach about taxes in school? I don't know. Maybe to keep the wonderment of childhood alive. Did you know that you could be a fully functioning, wealthy adult and still not understand how taxes work? Would you hold ME overnight? I'd hold ME for like a couple months. Can I sign up for community college if I have an MA? If so, I don't give a shit about my GPA. Yeah, they do teach taxes in school. They used to in the 70s in like high school. I just don't think they do anymore. They used to teach you how to make a budget and do your taxes. Would you hold me overnight? Oh, that's a different story. No. Why doesn't the government just tell us how much we need to pay instead of making us play this guessing game, even though they know? It's more fun for them. And then if you get it wrong, they can put you in jail. don't know about me, but I can hold you for months. Thanks, Curtis. Budget? You mean they're telling me there's alternatives to dumping all my spare cash into Jimmy? I didn't say that. Thoughts on Facebook Logitech puts or after market earnings? Who said Facebook's earnings are bad? That's my question. Like, they have a lot of other negative sentiment. I don't know if they're gonna have bad earnings though. Maybe next quarter after all their advertisers pull out because of the negative sentiment. And don't get me wrong, I love shorting Facebook. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I've made money basically every time Zuckerberg has taken money out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
My day's been pretty okay, Matthew. Looks like you killed it on that one, Daniel. Hey Pops, where's the stream cards at? I wanted to bring one back out of the locker today. I was reminiscing this morning or last night when I made the stream. And I was like, you know what? I haven't had the astronaut holding his pickle as a stream card in a long time. We're moving like directly inverse taken to last Thursday's price action because crime or whatever. Is shorting ETFs exponentially more expensive than shorting GME directly, or do hedge funds not view it like that? I don't really think they view it that way because of hedging. Advertisements will matter little with Facebook if the latest whistleblower docs are true about young users abandoning the platform in droves, while Facebook lied to investors about growth numbers. But don't they still own Instagram? So like if people are abandoning Facebook to go to Instagram and Facebook owns Instagram, does it matter? That was for you, Trash Dan. Oh yeah, and WhatsApp. What's up with Jimmy today? Moving inverse to Thursday. We're doing an inverse Thursday today. I like JetBlue. I don't want to buy puts on them. Can you share some of your earnings plays? I have. Repeatedly throughout the day. Small meow. I kind of want to hold Visa through earnings, yeah. So what's inverse Friday look like? Up. Fun, pump and dump. Minnesota. Thoughts on the speed of CS transfers? Seems like it'd take a long time. I said that repeatedly in the past to get a significant amount of shares locked up. At what percent of the float will be a catalyst itself? I think 10 to 20% of the float would increase the FTDs and multiplicative spikes of FTDs in great enough proportion that it could be a catalyst. But it will take time. It won't be fast. I know a lot of people that started transferring during the big DRS push are still transferring. So, yeah, it could definitely take some time. And probably a little longer before we start to see the data correlated with that. Because the SEC releases reports 15 days after. So for a 15-day window, you get it 15 days after that period ends. What TA would you draw on AMD? It ran up 2 p.m., but then exited the triangle with just a tight channel slightly moving upward. I'm not playing AMD until earnings. It looks like it's just topped out. Sideways chop. No one wants to buy at 223 and no one's selling at 222. So we'll see. This is just consolidation. Sideways price action. It's in a channel, but it's a horizontal one. How much up tomorrow? I don't know. I think the upper range is like 190 to 188. But we may not realize that. Friday, Jamie had 72% short volume. Yep. Once they cover, they short. They short hard. Especially if they can get anybody who just FOMO'd in to actually sell. What's up, Veg D? It's been a while. How you been? Hello. Chance for VUP? Not VUP, more just up. More shorting after tomorrow, I expect, or, you know, a trend back down to max pain. Max pain's at 175, so first we have to break that, which will require quite a push. Fiscal stupidity. We've been trying to reach you concerning your GME extended warranty. You should have received a notice in the mail about your GME extended warranty eligibility. Since we've not gotten a response, we're giving you your final courtesy call before we close out your file. That's fine. I don't need a warranty on my GME, but thank you so much, Fiscal Stupidity. I appreciate that. God, I hate those calls. How much is gas in New York? I don't know, like $4 a gallon or something. I have a hybrid, so I fill up my car like once every 3 months. Did you grab GME calls for tomorrow? I grabbed them for Friday, for tomorrow, yeah. I have one. It's right there. It's a 180. I bought some 175s this morning, but I sold them when they were up a bunch. I think they were up like 110 or 120 a contract. And I did that after losing $20 a contract earlier in the day. So net profit on GameStop for today, $200. Which I then pushed forward into this 180. So this 180 only cost me $50. Technically. If you want to look at it that way. Somehow I missed shaving a single neck beard hair. Now it's over an inch long. I think I might keep it around. Nice, Dan's licked my dumpling. Are you gonna name it? Has anyone recognized you on the street yet? I don't know. If they have, they've not said anything to me. There are reasons why I put my phone on a VPN. That makes sense. How do you do that? How do people play earnings? I see there are a lot of coming up this week. Is it just buy calls and puts the day before or the day after? Monkey D. Floofy. It really depends on implied volatility going into earnings. That's more than I make in 8 hours. See? It's a good job. Great maths. Can you please explain the Jan run up? Like last January, can they short it to 140, 190, the average? I did a video on it earlier, Coffee House, and then my weekly DD explains it some more. I don't think they can bring the price down during that window very effectively. They might be able to bring it down, like dip it, but it's going to bounce back. There's so much upward pressure throughout that whole window. I think it'll be very hard for them to like return the price to like the average long-term MA. My 12.5 calls are going to print. Oh, on me? Nice. Is it still running? Oh, it's actually looking pretty good. I think that might break out even a little bit more today. GameStop not doing the things I want it to do right now. Three-month-old gas. Petroleum engineers everywhere are crying right now. Why? Does it not have the same energy density, Magnus? How old is it when I get it? It's not like I'm getting fresh gas, like right out of the refinery. What if I get higher octane gas? Does that matter? Borrow rate up to 0.6. Cool. You don't brew your own gas. I'm sure they add some stabilizers to increase lifetime. I'm gonna get rich selling organic fuel. You need a gas guy? Find one on the way to your jam guy, maybe? Maybe. Or you can add fuel stabilizer. Huh. I've used 100 octane aviation fuel that was 30 years old with no issues. In an airplane? I put some fuel stabilizer in if keeping petrol more than a month. I've had 0 issues. Also, I don't really care, but 0 issues. I move the car around occasionally. It's not like I just let it sit for 3 months and I don't drive it. I drive it like once or twice a week. The exhaust smell from that stuff is awesome. Be honest, you pay a guy to move it around for you? No, I move it around myself. God, I'm not that disconnected from reality. Do you drive a Hyundai? No. Do you have a Lambo? I wish. I mean, I do, but then I also don't want to take care of one, so. Disconnected from reality like the spy? Nothing's that disconnected from reality. What are your thoughts on UPS? I don't know. They move packages around. They're like a stable company. They tend to do well. Where's Cat? Let me look at Cat. It's doing things I don't like. Go back up, you piece of shit. God, so flat. Wait, so how much money have I made today? So I lost 50. And then I made 220. And I was up. I was up $5.45 on my SPY calls. And I'm up 101 on Visa. Down 3 on CAT. And down 16 on GME. Yeah, $250 for the day so far. That's not bad. Yeah, I was just figuring out how much I made today. I'm also up 1.88% on my entire GME position. So that's cool. Visa's looking fine. I'm up 20% on it right now. Pre-tax. Only if you make over a certain amount. I'm talking about trading HD Evo X, not Carl and Vorname fighting over donating me money. These gains remind me of Matt cores. How? They were positive. GWAC under 110, November 19th. Isn't it already under 110? Did you say you wanted more money? I did not, Carl. What does it mean for a company that is 100% institutional ownership? That means it's entirely owned by institutions. I'm selling spreads and the premium is so juicy. Careful. Trash Dan, stop trying to get everyone to slide into your DMs. The man has a fiance. You're gonna get Carl in trouble. Came here for the real-time crime. We're watching it play out. The short hedge funds are doing it big. She's invited too. After MOASS, you should start win Pi-Fi's money. No. As if Gherk has never sexed a married woman. Usually don't have to sex women. You kind of know what they are right off the bat and visual. I've sexed chickens before. You just flip them upside down and you look at their bits. Oh, you're talking about something else. Never mind. The Fidelity Options webinar might have added a quarter of a wrinkle, but the wrinkle was yawning the whole time. 600K 1029 Cs came through. Nice. Flip it upside down and look at the tendies. If I exclusively fools around with others' wives, it's just can't. Listen, wives need boyfriends. All right, VWAP Dan Sample. They do. That's all. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Who's to say, Hales? Let's ask your husband. Does Hales need a boyfriend? And single moms need free apartments. This is true also. I'm 99% sure my fiance is actually over at Gherkin's place when she goes to work. That's a hell of a drive, Carl. Have you checked the odometer on your vehicle? I only listen in with headphones now. Damn it. Please make a dating show after MOASS called The Pickle Artist. You know, if you want to see some pickle art, J Fresh will show you. Chakiseki. That's right. J Fresh, the mystical cat. I meant to ask, would you hold ME calls overnight? Sure. You treat her right, pay for gas. I'll allow it. All right, Carl. Iron T doing a little bit of a thing. I mean, it's up 10 cents. It's doing a lot of things, actually. Weird things. Whoa. Hey, GameStop's a short squeeze candidate again. Fuck is wrong with Tesla? Who cares? Where will Tesla go now? 1100? That's the next stop. I do pickle magic. Wife loves it. Wives love it. They do. Give them a nice gift basket afterwards. I just send them a blue apron. That's a risk you have to assess for yourself, Andrew. Can you go over this whole GameStop play again? No. I've gone over it a lot. I don't think Tesla would dilute. They might split again. Blue Apron is so helpful. You guys don't buy your Tinder dates Blue Apron orders? Rude. Do you have any earnings plays that you can share? Yeah. They're on the screen. Like, right here. I don't know what more you want from me. QQQ almost a trend midpoint win puts. That's a good question. I already have a bunch of puts on the SQ, or like calls on SQQQ. I don't know. It's kind of running hard today. You want to wait and see if there's a rejection or not. There's a lot of big tech earnings this week, so I'd imagine you'd have to see those play out to the downside first. It's just something I'm watching. It's not like a near-term play. Which I thought I said. What? Yes, Carl, they're in Pickles picks. What books do you recommend for Tinder trading? When's the Pickle Financial IPO? I don't know yet. Where is Pickles Picks? It's in the Dillionaires Country Club, Carl. Wait, didn't you tell me that you recently started sending the wives you bed a bag of delicious and nutritious cheddar rockets from Trader Joe's? It's the only snack for post-wife loving. Cheddar rockets are the only snack for MOASS. Where's that? In the Discord, Carl. A correction. In the premium Discord. That's me writing additional DD outside of GameStop is a premium service. Okay, that's enough, Carl. We're going to be doubling up on the sponsorships. Trader Joe's going to love this content. I hope so. It's definitely super family forward. We have wives and cheddar rockets. Can you give a pickle penny pick for us poors? I did. 23andMe was the pick for the poors. My wife says I can only use realized gains on cult memberships. Well, if that was the case for everyone, I don't know how many members I'd actually have. The gains are real. The realization of them, however, may not be. Not super into Aldi. I mean, it's fine. They own Trader Joe's. My neighbor's Etsy business named Bad Dragon would like to sponsor your stream. Only if they make a dildo. Can I start a subsect of the cult for the wives? We're the antithesis of the Dans. Sure. How long have you been sitting on that joke? 5 seconds? I have a rapier wit, Trash Dan. That means pointy. Like a thin sword. What if I don't want to be a wife? I don't know what to tell you. Uncle Bruce called. He wants his 23andMe playback. Oh, now that it's worth something, he wants it back? I don't think so. And the money leaps on me. Seems to be the right way to do it. Do you think after MOASS we could pool our resources and obtain majority ownership of Trader Joe's? Maybe. But I feel like we'd ruin it. Thanks for explaining what rapier is, Dad. I really appreciate you educating us uncultured swine. It's not a problem, Trash Dan. 10 out of 10 would ruin. Really hit trash hard there? I don't think so. What do you make of the last 20 minutes of ME price action? Shorting? Dip before more rip? I don't know, just down 40 cents. People not wanting to carry it overnight. Plus, I don't want to subcool unless you're in it. What? There's no cults. Trash is a family name. Don't disparage it. Are you from Idaho? I knew some trashes in Idaho. I'm holding me, not convinced it's done. Well, I never bought any. I forgot to buy it this morning. I missed a couple of my plays this morning, like Spotify, which pisses me off no end. Don't forget to stop at your local Trader Joe's today and pick up a pack of delicious cheddar rockets. They're the perfect snack for MOASS or someone else's wife. This is true. I'm in Oklahoma. You keep joking about me kissing my cousins. I've made that joke a few times. I don't keep doing it. It's not like I've run the joke into the ground or anything. You kissing your cousins is funny. Nice, who's coughing now? Congrats, dude. I too am in Oklahoma. Are you Trash Dan's cousin, Sir David P? That's a Mississippi thing. Can we change this topic? I'll just give the people what they want, Elena. I moved to China last week. This country is really great. Real estate booming. You should get a city. I hear they're for sale. Wait, can I enact prima nocta in Scotland after MOASS and be the ultimate boyfriend to all the wives? Only the Crawford wives. See you later, Elena. Do they have a Wendy's in Oklahoma, or do you just go behind the Golden Corral? It's a good question. Of course there's Wendy's in Oklahoma. Okay, do Dan's give massages behind the dumpster? Because I really need one. Probably. They might not massage the things you want them to. But they do massage things. People kiss their cousins in upstate New York too. No, that was a cult. It's called Nexium. A premium dumper experience is behind a Whataburger. When you get interviewed for the GME documentary, that's never happening. Can you keep mistaking GME for GMED, please? I'll try to. Pi-Fi, did you watch Dune yet? I did, but not in the way I wanted to. What? No, this is not a cult. It is a financial stock stream with kind of a weird viewership. But we have fun. Why did you say it like that? What I don't understand is why does everyone want it to be a cult so badly? We even wrote a song about how it's not a cult, but we have fun. Not like that, Bob Lewis. You made it sound dirty. And it is, but that's not the point. One word, belonging. Then memberships would be tax deductible. You don't really think about that. Huh. Hold on, we might have to change some narratives around here. We have some hymns. Do you think JetBlue will tank hard with COVID? I think travel's picked up, so their earnings might be kind of okay. And people love JetBlue. We're not that kind of cold. If you change your name to Juan, you can be the chosen Juan. Well, thank you, Sir David P. I'll consider that. When placing orders for options, do you use limits? Yeah. I just always use limits, Stephen Nordyke. Guillermo? What is Visa doing into end of day? I don't appreciate this. Go back up. Ooh, cat ran up a little bit. That's nice. Jimmy doing a double bottom. You start a side stream all about JetBlue stock and make cryptic tweets for us to play JetBlue's clues. That seems more of like a Matt Chorus kind of thing. Do you use the default limits or try to lower them a bit? I've been doing both. Can't seem to figure out what's working better. I mean, if the stock's moving against your planned position, then you can usually buy below the bid. If it's moving towards, you need to buy closer to the ask. If it's kind of trading sideways, you can buy somewhere in the middle generally. He's like Steve if Steve didn't find clues ever. Like if Blue's Clues didn't have a clue. When I draw a pennant, do I include the wicks or draw from the body of the candle? I usually draw from the candle. I don't usually include the wicks. Sometimes you have to, but I prefer to use the volume traded and not the volatility traded. Any thoughts without offering financial advice? It's up to you, man. Are you happy with the money you've made on it versus the money you've spent? Kool-Aid Man is back. Do not ban the Kool-Aid Man. He had to reach out to me and have me unban him. Leave him be. He is welcome. Oh yeah. Thanks, Kool-Aid Man. Did he really reach out to you? He did. Him and his Kool-Aid bots had all been banned. Which mod banned Kool-Aid Man? Heads need to roll. That's not how we handle mod issues in this channel. Who else is gonna fucking bring the Kool-Aid to the meetings? He just burst through that wall like he DRS'd 100 shares on Lauer's personal IEX coil. Best Kool-Aid flavor? Oh, that's a tough one. There's so many. I used to love Kool-Aid when I was a kid. Is the Kool-Aid Man really Jamie G? If he is, he's forgiven. What does it take to get a timeout? How was my Kool-Aid Man impression? Was that like, just rate it in the chat. Let me know. 1 to 10. I thought it was pretty good, but I might be a bit out of practice. 10, 11. All right. That's no, my bias is already confirmed. I've gotten 10, 11, and 69. So you guys can't even, like, the average is already so high. It's going to take thousands of ones to bring it down. I want to rate your Chewbacca impression. My problem is if I go to do it, a sound is going to come out, right? But not necessarily the sound I want. I think we need a refresher of both your impression and what numbers are between 1 and 10. Capri Sun or Kool-Aid Jammers? Who cares? It's the same shit. What is latency arbitrage? It means delaying orders in order to profit off of the price difference between the time the order is created and when it is put into the market. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Gushers. Does anybody remember those? Guys, we're going back up into close. Hey, it's Pickles started a new career fighting AMC holders on Twitter. I guess he's here watching. Hey, it's Pixel. What's up, man? Gushers are still around? I need to get some of those. I need to go to the grocery store today. Dunkaroos were foul. All right. What's the Trader Joe's brand of Gusher? Oh, it's those like, they're like penguins with juice-filled bellies. Don't change the subject, do a Chewbacca. No. Gummy tummies. That's what they're called. Yes, I know the Photoshop things that are going to happen now. And I approve. Little Debbie. If nothing else, the selection and fudge rounds. Gosh, into GME. I'm not doing a Chewbacca. I already said that. I'm not changing the subject. I've just moved on. Chewbacca only for MOASS. Because then I'll have to create a Chewbacca membership and then do it every time. It's too much work. Oatmeal cream pies? Yeah. Don't forget banana cream pies. Today's episode was good. They all are. Ghost of Florka. Lorca. Ugh, man, that's a confusing name. Sixlets? Oh my god, no. Oh, what were they called? Chica sticks? Is that what they are? They're like a peanut, they're like the inside of a Butterfinger, but a stick. Dude, those were so good. I haven't seen one of those in forever. Sugar for MOASS. How do you feel about the Nerds rope? Not really my deal. Okay, they have Abba Zabbas everywhere. Charleston Chews are amazing. Have you had the chocolate and strawberry versions, Earthborn? Is Big League Chew still a thing? Probably. My wife's hot model friend from Germany sends us chocolate on the reg. How does that make you feel, Ben? Charleston Chew, frozen or not? Depends on the season. Ko-Fi? I missed it. No. Don't change the subject to a Chewbacca. Okay. That's not happening. It was a good try. Nice effort, Dan's. Ding. Ding, ding. Thank you guys so much. What an amazing day to just be part of all this. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I appreciate all the new members, the really weird donations when I specifically asked not to get them, and the improved price action on GameStop. You can unsubscribe all you want, Trash Dan, but I know you'll be back. Thank you guys so much, and you have a wonderful night. Not an advisor. Frigulon.